And all right, let's see if this thing works. Game face hand. Yeah, it's still not giving me what I want. There it goes. All right. Let's go control. What does that smell though? Oh, this one's not even on. No, right. Gears 5 is like $8 right meow. Soul Calibur is $6 right meow.
Originally released at
Death to trash. What the fuck is this, guys? I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need some fucking help. How do I share this? There has to be a button, like a share button. Not sure how you spell this. Illiterate. That's pretty good. Wait, can you do Duolingo on your thing? Kind of curious about something. Well, listen to this song one more time and then we'll go to jazz. Here, let's cancel that. Mm. Yeah, this one's not sharing. What about this one? Meaty Mondays.
Be able to go home, but I don't even know when the next time I'm gonna be able to go.
B Wood's on T Wood. O'Connor's still going. The bit school. I'll leave Connor's on the side. I really wish I could just like pull shit over. We're just gonna get rid of all this shit. Yeah, part of me wanted to use that for like the raid message. It's got to be the shoes. Oh, this is the one that I wanted to add to my sound commands. Yeah, we need the reward for that. Right here. I was like gonna do something where like I take like videos of people getting hit. Right here. This guy. Who do you think you are? I am. I forget this guy's name, dude, but like he had like one of the hypest. He had like one of the hypest fucking videos ever. What is this? Yeah, I like that video. And then like, dude, maybe this should be like a good raid video. I just realized you guys probably can't hear any of the browser stuff. That's kind of unfortunate. Even though it's fucking blasting through my earbuds or my headphones. What would be the way that I would do that correctly? It would have to be, it would have to be like a system thing, not even necessarily a browser thing. But it's all right. It don't matter now. Because technically speaking, the files are not even on this computer. They're on the other computer. They're on the CDPC computer. I have extreme doubts. Why? Let's go speed test. Atlanta has me curious. Yeah, that's looking good. I'm about getting 840. Yeah, I'm about getting 300 for the up. Okay. Okay. It was how
Nova 6.
how hellbent on revenge Reznov was. So I remember yelling that out one time, right? My name is Victor Reznov. Are all these just like no good? Even if I could play the files, what does that mean? This is it. If they're learning. What the fuck is this? I forget why I have that. That's pretty good. M. I need a fucking. What about? There's no way that fucking works. I guess I can bring them over. Okay, let's open up our fast drive. Let's where we open a new window. Okay, so here, watch. I'll bring this over here. I'll bring this over here. CD Twitch VOD fast, and these are replay. Yeah, one. Yep. What's this? Audio track.
No, nothing.
No, nothing. Let me see. Let's open up ground control. All right, how about okay. All right. I don't know how that got adjusted. Yeah, for some reason it took the slider all the way over. So nerd, basically at the end of 48 hours, it automatically cuts the stream and will not allow you to do any. Yeah, this is just a 2-hour recording. Look at me, dude. I'm like locked the fuck in. About this one. This is 114. Right. But here, check this out. So when we were in high school and we would get done with double days, we said, hey, you know what? We're not tired enough. So for some dumbass reason, people had 2 pairs of boxing gloves and we're like, bro, we had a little bit more than 100 pounds on. Let's backing track. Let's see what's in here. I think I was just testing that one out. Dude, I got skill.
A grand jury and say, here are the charges we want to indict on. And it should be, I know this sounds strange, but it should be a different calculation in the sense that whether or not to bring charges and when to bring charges should be unrelated to the election cycle. I know that's strange to say.
The chicken in his
housing contracts with the city, to my understanding, that did not come to fruition. Did it need to? Did they actually need to get the things that perhaps they were angling for the feds?
A grand jury and say, there was fraud, there was mail, alleged bank account, an alleged
conspiracy, and what recycling
I dropped
contracts.
My soup. I dropped the chicken in his
housing contracts.
Right.
If I understand sort of the alleged
conspiracy. Yeah, you can't really see that in that though. That doesn't really help me.
Universal Soldier: The Return.
And then he goes in, yeah,
is one of the
Universal Soldier.
Universal Soldiers, which are basically super soldiers that are nearly impossible to kill. You can see why they picked Goldberg for this role. Anyways, Goldberg and the other Universal Soldiers get out of control and start running amok. This leads to a scene where Goldberg fights a bunch of hospital guards. The master of the jackhammer nails one of them with his infamous super kick and then follows up by mowing a guy down with his signature spear. Goldberg goes for a second one, but nobody's home. The 2015 film Russell Madness is about a talking dog who becomes a wrestler.
Now, like, yo, work the body.
Now listen.
And then they finally start fighting, like, for real. Like, Rocky starts defending himself, and he just kind of starts hating him in the gut. He just starts, and I remember, the cut man or whatever, right? Mick was, like, over here yelling out, like, yo, work the body.
Now listen next.
Work the body, right? So when I saw that happen at WWE, I started yelling out the same thing myself.
Scene will leave you satisfied. In 2011, Trish Stratus became a bounty hunter in a movie title Universal Soldier: The Return.
And then he goes
Goldberg's
in, yeah.
character is one.
Damn, dude.
The low IQ ass niggas. Sorry. Look at the illiterate rainbow motherfuckers over here.
Get a little bit.
What the fuck is it, bud? Illiterate rainbow. These niggas can't read anything.
This motherfucker's a subject and a predicate is, dude. Fuck this dumbass, dude.
Damn, dude.
The low IQ ass niggas. Sorry. I'm so fucking hard, dude. Illiterate rainbow motherfuckers over here.
Get a little bit.
What the fuck is it, bud? Illiterate
Predicate is, dude. Fuck this dumbass, dude.
Why do I have no audio there?
Universal Soldier: The Return.
And then he goes in,
Goldberg's
yeah.
Damn, dude.
the low IQ ass.
You kind of want popcorn. All right.
Wait, how many bears are streamers have? Not enough to be pressing that many.
Mm-hmm. Camaro or something. He's like, oh yeah, maybe I could see myself driving an SS one day. And I was like, no, I never really said it tomorrow, unfortunately.
What did you just say to him?
He was like, we were sitting there because we had like a company dinner or whatever, and so we're all talking, and he started talking about his BMW, right? And I was like, oh, I didn't realize like you were into cars like that, and I didn't think you would be like a BMW type of person.
We just need 4 more coins. Oh shit.
And he was like, well, what kind of person did you think I was gonna be, right? And I was like, I don't know. You always struck me as just like, you know, like I don't know, some sort of muscle car, like maybe like a Camaro or something. He's like, oh yeah, maybe I could see myself driving an SS one day. And I was like, no, I never really said an SS. I was thinking more of just like a stock, regular ass like Camaro, like a V6.
This level's 100%.
Nice.
Basic shit.
Yeah, and he got hella angry. He was just like, bro, they start yelling at the owner. He's like, bro, who hired this guy, dude? Let's get this motherfucker away from me. I couldn't help myself.
So yeah, if you hit start, if you
This one actually might be worth it. This one might be worth editing. Okay, we'll bring that one over. And then these are just 2 long ass VODs, right? You know, my hair just keeps getting progressively worse there and there. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab this and then let's put it in. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Now what are all these? And then I just fucking ever picked up Street Fighter or Injustice.
Oh, nice! I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm mainly a Mortal Kombat player. I've never played a Street Fighter, and I've never played a Tekken, other than like when I was a little kid. But because I have a leverless now, one of our good friends, Low-Key Flexing, let me borrow his leverless or one of his extras. Now I'm trying it for the first time. That was the main reason why I never picked up Street Fighter or Injustice, was because I couldn't use the lever. Every time a Street Fighter would come out, I would buy one, and then I would use it for an hour, and then like this was a process. I would buy a new stick, play the game for an hour, say fuck this game.
What's
this
a
game
Mortal
sucks,
Kombat?
And then just go back to Mortal Kombat. That was my thing.
Combat. Yeah, you see, you think you're slick, smile.
And then I just fucking
Okay, that could be a good clip.
every time a Street Fighter would come out, I would buy one, and then I would use it for an hour, and then
So those two are like the same clip.
or at least I have this when I see it.
That's weird though. Why am I getting like no game audio here? So like if I go audio track and I go to track like 5. Yeah, let's go audio track 1.
I died? When I see.
Okay. Let's try.
Go to a grand jury.
They were looking at recycling
Drop my
contracts.
soup.
They were
I dropped
looking
the
at,
chicken and it
you know,
splashed
housing.
None of it. The idea is that you don't need to directly get a payment into your bank account in order to directly benefit from an alleged fraud.
What I do? I picked this
If I
up and then I
understand
I dropped
the
it.
alleged conspiracy and what the end game was allegedly for the Dwongs, they were looking at recycling
Drop my
contracts.
soup.
They were
I dropped
looking
the
at,
chicken and it
you know,
splashed everywhere.
housing contracts with the city. To my understanding, that did not come to fruition. It did it need to? Did they actually need to get the?
No, we don't need this. We don't need this. Don't need these first two. But this one.
Romeo in Universal Soldier, there were
I remember I was like, this guy's really trying to hurt me, yo.
the same.
And he's like, he's over in the corner. He's like, bro, get these fucking gloves off me. And then they finally start fighting. Like,
Hard.
Damn, dude.
The low IQ
Yo, is it time for me to bring out my VTuber again? Is it time for me to fucking re-VTube and hopefully now I have a stronger GPU? It won't freak the fuck out.
Tony saying that made me feel like I took a dab, dude. What the fuck?
He's from Honda.
about his BMW. Regular ass, like Camaro, like a V6.
This level's 100%.
And he was like, well, what kind of person did you think I was going to be? Right. And I was like, I don't know. You always struck me as just like, you know, like I don't know, some sort of muscle car, like maybe like a Camaro or something. He's like, oh yeah, maybe I could see myself driving an SS one day. And I was like, no, I never really said an SS. I was thinking more of just like a stock, regular ass, like Camaro, like a V6.
This level's 100%.
Basic shit.
Yeah, and he got hella angry. He was just like, bro, he started yelling at the owner. He's like, bro, who hired this guy, dude? Let's get this motherfucker away from me.
I like it in.
But here, check this out. So when we were in high school and we would get done with double days, and instead of me like fucking, it's not hurting either of us because we're both bigger guys. All he does is he just starts screaming, like he starts like wailing, like shrieking, like ah, and then just starts fucking running in the opposite direction. And I'm like, at this point, I'm not even have my feet planted under me. I'm just chasing him. Just fucking throwing as he's running and shit. I was like, you're not even gonna throw a punch? What are we doing? I thought we were supposed to be a fight. Why?
You're muted.
Yeah, that's like a 2-hour video. Don't need that. What else we got here?
But here, check this out. So when we were in high school.
Okay, number 21. That's no good. Number 22.
Let's see, how much is this gonna hurt my frame rate?
This is really hurting my frame rate.
So there are a lot of just different.
And I don't think it recovered for the rest of this fucking
inches,
clip.
I would probably, if I had the money right now, I would buy this one, which is $1,800.
Yeah, years ago at this point. What's this one? Oh, I think I was just messing with shit at that point. Okay, so let's get number 25. How long is this one?
Check this out. So when we were in high school.
He's from Honda.
Bro, who hired this guy, dude? Let's get this mother.
Yeah, but I like the vertical version. But these are the same right here. Okay, let's bring both of these over. Yeah, and for a 1 gig network, this isn't that bad. Question is, will I be able to get this thing to attach to? Remove. 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 None of these do any sort of fucking... I just wish this shit would work. What is this thing? MediaTek. Never too easy. Okay, let's get some work done for the time being. Okay, so we're gonna save this as 3201. My spine. Okay. Here, put this. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna go 3202. We're gonna go resize documents. These are not linked. This is gonna go 38. Wait, hold on. What is the fucking the thing? Yeah, 3840 by 2160. DP. No, that's not what I wanted. Here, about this. So there's document, there's... Okay, so we should have done that. So here. Instead of resize canvas, right? $38, $40 by $21.60. Okay. So now we have that greatly resized. We do 1920 by 1080, or we could just do it all the way. Okay, let's just start grabbing layers. Right, so let's unlock these layers. I wish there was a way to just like, hey, stretch the canvas. There has to be a way. Here, let's see if there's a Affinity photo. All right, let's see. Let's learn, guys. We're all learning. We're fucking learning today.
Then head to the rectangle marquee tool, and the keyboard shortcut for this one is M. Drag out a square just to the left of your subject. Make sure that no skin or elements of the body are included in this selection, and then you can copy and paste the pixels by pressing Ctrl and C and then pressing Ctrl and V. The next tool we need to locate is the Move tool, which is identified by an arrow shape, or you can use the keyboard shortcut V.
Okay. What this? Merge visible, new pixel layer, expand section. Group, make visible, release, delete, exclude snapping, hide, cut. I'll just stretch this all the fucking way. Yeah, then that's when it gets all weird. Upper text. Okay, next let's grab the graphics. Okay, so watch, for example, we got this right here. We're just gonna lock this. We're gonna, that's not even in there. This text is gonna be like right here, right? The characters are inconsequential, to be honest with you, considering we are moving them. The one that is real important is the X. We don't need that shit in there. I'll take this middle text. Put it right here. Yeah, center all this shit. Okay. Like I said, this is inconsequential. We'll make this a little bit bigger. Okay, let's get rid of rogue. Let's get rid of... Hey, let's leave the cross right there. Yep. All right, let's go to our... What do you call this section? Let me go to... 81 weeks ago. Okay, so when's the last time we had a purple one? Purple or green? Green, this is a... Oh, yeah, so green was just... Yeah, we just did green. So purple was 22. So it only makes sense for us to do purple for 32. And that looks like a good enough color to me. The cool thing is this one is March 7th. Hold on, let's also go to our Madhouse and our start.gg. No. Let's read it. Okay, who should we put as the characters? That's the case. Good. We drop down. And this guy, he drops. I like how they, when we have someone who is under 21, you just put massive X's across their, massive X's across their hands. Okay. It's starting to look good, in my opinion. Maybe just a smidge smaller, so that way we give these letters a little bit more space. Okay. Who are we going to put as the characters? Okay, here, let's go into number 6. Main assets. Video. No, not season. We need images, assets. We need, well, we all need 2 for sure this time around. This might be one of those things where I have to Photoshop out like all the bullshit. All right, let's go back to what are some recent characters? So we did a bunch of old men, we did a bunch of women. For Valentine's Day, the old men were for Christmas, right? Older gentlemen, should I say? We just did. I had no clue what the fuck I was doing. There was no rhyme or reason. I was just like, hey, what characters are cool? I can't believe I got convinced to run MK1 again. Yeah, and then for my birthday month, I was like, I'm just gonna do all the characters that I like. So fucking Steve, Kimberly, Johnny Cage, and then Johnny from. Yeah, this one. This is the last one that did. Jimmy did, where he just did like all the fucking main characters, which I thought was cool. Because the one right prior to that, he did all the villains. What was this one? This was May. May was all female characters. King's Cut 24 was also purple. But yeah, at least we did yellow for 29. What is that? Oh yeah, that is Street Fighter 4. No, that's Third Strike. Yeah, because we ran Third Strike, MK1, SF6. That was interesting. Yeah, these were the main characters. This is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. And this is before he actually added the squares. That's interesting. I liked the evolution. Or no, did he just like not add the squares for these ones? Because he was like, oh. Like, how does the design languages? Because he has squares for this one. And was only 2 games. That's why he would always do the verses. I think that's kind of cool how Jimmy did that. Okay. So characters that we're going to pick are. I don't think we've done Rashid yet, have we? Let me just double check real quick. No Rashid here. No Rashid here. No Rashid there. No. But we are going to have to fucking remove like everything around Rashid just to make it as clean as possible, in my opinion. Yeah, this is Tekken 7. Who is this? Oh yeah, that's Persian Crew. What game for this? KOF? Okay. Okay, so we are going to do here. Let's do Rashid in the front. And we'll put him like that. Even though he's like not the best, like for not the best for this kind of thing. Just because the way his stance is, he's not. It's kind of like, yeah. Here, let's go Tekken characters, and let's put. Let's go back. Let's see who else we put in Tekken already. It was Lily, Heihachi, Zafia, Mina, Jin, Devil Jin, Panda, Reina, Jin again. No Tekken. Okay, so we have a lot. We have a lot of wiggle room. We could put Law. We could put. I think it would be weird to put like the. Yeah, let's just push out you. And I want to change places with these guys. Okay, I want her. Just make it a little bit right there. And then Rashid will be just like I want his head to be bigger. But like the rest of him, he makes it so difficult for the rest of him to make him like centered. So look at we're gonna have to put Xiao Yu. So we gotta close this upper text one. Then we gotta put. So Smile, what's going on, yo? Okay, so everything above this has to go. Feels real good. Yeah, I mean, you could probably assume my proclivities to not enjoy the Chiefs. Okay, let's get rid of Xiao Yu. Let's get fly, eagle, fly. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna take our selection tool. Am I blind? Here it is. And we are just gonna start selecting Rashid. I most certainly do hate the Chiefs. But as a Raiders fan, it is what it is. It is to be expected. Or at least I'm shocked when other people are like, but why? Why? Okay. Let's reduce this from fucking 300 plus pixels to maybe just like, a handful, like 30 or so pixels. I didn't know the graphics card was going to be making this much of an impact on the Photoshop work. But I could actually feel some of these processes being a little bit slower than what they were. And I didn't think that was going to be a thing that I had to deal with the graphics card. I thought that was going to be more of a processor style thing. But I could definitely feel a little bit of the lag in now. We'll just clean this up. Garbage go in, garbage go out, right? So let's just try to help out the refiner as much as we can. Even if I'm probably going to cut all this, to be honest with you. It's okay. What are you guys hungry for? I have a ceviche in the fridge. But we're all kicking it. We're all chilling. I'm chilling at least. We're cool cutting that part out. Yeah. That looks relatively fine. Tighten that up just a smidge. Okay, got a cool little watch. Let's clean up these fingertips. This actually has me curious. Not the Photoshop, but I'm like, Go to our dashboard. Yeah, 135 views. People are checking it out. Inspiration. Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot better than, and it's going to reduce our workload a lot more than just uploading it as a video. Right? Because if I go incognito mode and I go King's Cup, right? King's Cup Bay Area. What's cool is this is the one that's at the foundry, right? So I go King's Cup FGC. Well, right here. Okay, cool. This is the one that just shows up first. King's Cup 31. King's got 28.
I'm just saying. Hey, being right is being right, so I don't know.
And look, oh, nice checks by Badman. Badman, the way he's like stopping and why? End rounding, he wants it, and why not? Use all your super, because if you die this round, that's it.
Yep. And
But
he's
the
gonna
Badman
die
with
right.
it.
No,
No,
he dropped it.
Nice air to air.
That's gonna kill. That's gonna kill.
Wow.
Now, to get drinks.
Yes.
And then here, watch. Let me put this on 1080p.
needed that,
and then
He's already at level 4 drink.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, ba ba ba!
Beautiful. He's working it. Low-key is on another level right now. He's in the zone. He has more drive gauge than Badman. Badman's burnt out. He got the command
He's gonna level
grab.
3 him. He's gonna level 3 him right here.
There it is. There
Boom.
it is.
That's gonna kill.
Dude, low-key flexing. Just the way he's playing, you could tell. Any hit he gets, he's like, I know the optimal of everything.
Yeah.
He's studied. Jamie is so in and out. And right now, Loki is actually trying to get every character to master rank.
Right, yeah.
And that's
he wants
smart.
to get those costumes, though.
He wants the costumes.
He has us doing it for him, though.
He wants the costumes. He wants to know what goes on in his opponent's head. Because it's smart. If you play all the characters, you know, oh, so this is what my opponent thinks when he's playing this. And oh my God, we blinked.
Oh.
And Badman is actually killing this round. He's
not super
Loki
high key
right
flexing.
now.
Oh,
Loki
nice.
gets a grab.
Nice
Are we gonna?
grab.
This would be a crazy ass comeback.
Oh,
It's starting.
oh.
It's starting. He has 2 drinks.
Get him.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful shimmy, but didn't get no whip punish.
He's just waiting.
Badman's burned out.
Oh, then don't
Nice
let him
level
drink.
3.
Don't let him drink.
Anti-air. Dude, he's fighting on all cylinders. He blocked
Harriet.
that. Yes, he blocked it. Look at all that. Look at all the drive gauge he got back.
Yep.
It was enough. What? Was that a reset? He's trying to get into a drive impact. Where's the drive impact?
Oh, and there it is.
There it is. Oh my God.
Jesus freaking
We're about to see a
Christ.
crazy comeback, and he just
Oh, he did a
does
level
it.
3. He didn't mean to do
He
that.
didn't want that.
He did not
He's
mean
like,
to
that's
do
a
that.
waste. That's a waste. But it's okay. He got the round.
Yep.
He got the round. Low-key flexing is showing us why his name's
maybe he
low-key
didn't
flexing.
have any other.
He
I
knows.
don't know.
Look how
I don't know.
look,
I don't
he's
know
so
if his level
smart
1 or
'cause he
level 2
knows
would go.
I fucked up even though I won the round.
Yeah.
Because I used my super there.
Emotional
He
damage
could
indeed.
have
Oh.
saved that. And someone just kicked something or something fell over there. We don't know what, but that was loud.
Yeah, that was loud.
Dude, people are getting hyped for Loki flexing.
Level 1 would have worked. Okay.
They bet on Badman or something, and they're pissed right now. They're like, it's going down the drain. I bet my house on Badman.
Yeah, I
it's
bet
not
my
looking
house.
good. Wait a minute though.
It's
Can't
the
count
chops.
Badman out though.
No, you cannot.
Badman's cornering Loki
Boom.
flexing. Big damage underway. Nice, good reactions by Badman. But here comes Loki again.
I have not tried the Oreo snack cakes. I've tried the double stacked Oreos or
He's gonna kill him.
the cake Oreos.
Damage. Oh, one more hit
Oh,
should
one
do
more
it.
hit.
Oh, and
Wow.
there it is. Loki flexing. Flexing on Badman. Great stuff. Dude, this is another level of Loki
Yeah.
flexing right now. We're seeing him shine. And that's what shows character dedication, character
Yes.
loyalty.
Never changed.
Don't
Stuck
change.
with the same character since day 1, Jamie.
As much as I would say it, and a lot of people told him, look, play a second character at
Yeah.
least. Because Jamie right now, they're never buffing him.
Dude,
He's
he
like,
did
"Oh,
a-
this tier
They're
character."
did good.
keeping him down to work with.
Right?
How much I appreciate people holding it down at SoCal. Yeah.
So last time I went to Vallejo, we went to Retro Edge. He actually beat Treewiz in winners.
Whoa.
Treewiz ended up bringing it back in grand finals.
Okay.
He ended up winning the tournament.
But to beat Tree with
Well,
beautiful Biggs combo to start it off. No respect. Already has Quicksilver in the corner.
Yeah,
and
you
the
got to
bomb
fall on the
to
sword for
explode.
us this time. Smiled.
No whip punish?
We really appreciate
I
you.
wonder if he didn't whip punish on purpose because this is more optimal.
Yeah, this is very optimal. Already death perfect KO. Dude, Quicksilver has won, and Quicksilver actually won a King's Cup last year. So
Oh, wow.
no respect. I don't think no respect has too much. He doesn't bait as often.
He's too eager. The eager beaver.
And look at that. No respect with a beautiful whip punish going in for the.
This is the life that you live. We appreciate your sacrifice. All right, yeah. So it's like it gets views, just not the comments on the live portion of it, but that's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, this one got a pretty good amount of views. I forget what this is. ADHD is taking over. Cream-filled cereal. Cereal's cool. Can be cool. I haven't. I only eat it like once in a real great while. Wait, now that I could also do face tracking. Let's see how much that raises my input lag now on this 4090 because I'm doing it on 2 different scenes at the same time. Oh, my back. So so the reason why I ask is I'm looking at the vertical stream right now. Cereal's cool. Can be cool. So I'm looking at the vertical stream. Cool, right? I need to edit this video. Because this is not part 2. This is... So let's go back to the live. Okay. Oh. Now I can stay within frame. Yep, there it goes right there. Barfing. This. Which is dominating. Low-key flexing's journey to the top. A madhouse story. The outline. We're using fucking low-key flexing. Rise to prominence in the fighting game. The humble beginning. The grind and dedication. The breakthrough moment. The unique play style. Man, what's it like, man? Just fucking pressing buttons and screaming. All right, where the fuck were we? All right, let's capture this. Oh, whoa. I wanted this rim. Then let's cut this off right here. We could get real nitpicky about this and just start shaving off all these little ones, but like this needs to. Yeah, I was fighting that. I was like, I'm not gonna do it, and then I just felt my heart. You know, when you try to your hardest not to sneeze, and you feel your heart struggling. That was me. I was like, I don't care if I die. Okay. This is this. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Some of that. I kind of want to go back and play like Witcher right now. The problem with that is I now don't have a 4090 in this system, so like playing games like Witcher. Well, the 40. No, sorry, yeah, the 4060 could play Witcher. I just can't play it as like the highest fidelity and highest frame rate possible. I was blessed before, and now I am boned. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we've got most of Rashid. We kind of a little bit of it there. It's so minuscule. It's gonna be like hard to really see. Okay. So let's refine. Let's tighten up this border width by quite a bit. And then let's just make it a new layer. Okay, so there he is without all his extra bullshit all over the place, right? But the thing that we could do, right, is here. Watch, we can grab him. We can. So how's that gonna look with the graphics on top? Here, this. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, that's gonna look good right there. Bottom text is all the way down here. Under graphics, no. No. Upper text. Is he gonna look good all the way up there? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right here. And then we are gonna get rid of the upper text. We are gonna take the pen tool, as we have been doing. That used to be me in like high school. I used to eat a shitload of cereal. Because it was like real quick and real easy, and I felt like it was filling enough. And like I said, yeah, just eat a shitload of cereal. And now I always feel like now for me it's ramen, of course. You know what I got to practice doing, guys? You know what I actually really want to do as compared to what I have been doing? So what you guys are not hearing right now, because the way I have the audio set up, is I actually have TTS playing in my ears right now. And it's coming in from this computer on this side. And instead of me just like, hey, something that I personally really, really like when I watch other streamers is I like typing ridiculous shit. And then I like seeing people break down as they're reading this shit because they're in disbelief of exactly what the fuck I'm saying. And they're just like, there's no way that Dakota is like saying this, right? And you just see the thought just like, you know, like them taking everything in together. As compared to me, where I'm just hearing TTS playing through my ears, and then I'm just responding like I'm having a full-blown conversation, like in the same way that you guys are talking to me, which you guys always have the option of doing so. I'm in the Madhouse Discord right now, and I have the whole channel just open. So if you guys would love to join the call, or if you guys wanted to join the call, you always have the option to do so. But for a great example, right? I heard Tennis's message come through just right now. And I was just going to yell back bear hugs, right? But I feel like a lot of the interaction, a lot of the fun of it, and something that I know it's something that I personally enjoy, right? So I should just do it as well because you guys probably would enjoy a similar interaction. Is for me to go through and actually read out Tennis says big bear hugs everyone, right? Or how was I doing it the other day? I was doing it in some way to just like really annoy like Atlanta. I was like big bear hugs everyone, says Tennis, right? And I just kept saying everything says person, says uttered, you know, whatever, right? And then finally Atlanta broke. He's like, why the fuck are you talking like that? What's your problem? And I don't know why I thought that shit was funny. So I got to do a better job. Okay, so now I have the bottom portion of this. What I could do is go boom, boom. Boom, boom. So how would this look though if I masked this right here? Or should I put the rest of his headband in there? I'll put the rest of his headband in there. Okay, so then let's do the mask. That looks okay. I would say so, at least in my opinion. And then we'll put the X in front of him. And then we can put... Yeah, that's the whole thing. But we could get rid of that because we don't need that anymore. We have the characters in the front, including Xiaoyu. And Xiaoyu is going to be much, much easier, where I could just like go around. So watch, for example, if I just like get rid of the X and I get rid of Xiaoyu, and then I just go back to the pen tool. I'm going to go back over here, and then we go boom, boom. We'll go to these two. Well, 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 says May. How goes it? And then we go all the way back up to the top right here. Click on that. That's good. We needed some rest. Put it right here and right here. Drag this all the way up. And I'll try to keep it a little bit more. Like, I know you're supposed to do this in as little points as possible. And there are definitely a lot of things you can do. A lot of things you can do to like curve this line instead of making it just like whatever. But I feel like doing it this way. And I do suppose so long as you get the job done, what does it matter? Put it at this end. And we'll put it at this end. It's through. If I mask it like that, how's that gonna look? Looks good. Okay. Then we'll lock Xiao Yu in place. We'll lock Rashid in place. We'll put both of these back. Put the lower graphics. We will do the bottom graphics of the address. We could also make them just a smidge bigger. March 7th. Kings Cup 32 in the house. Let's try to make this, what do you call it, a little bit bigger, though. We have room, so we might as well use it. Okay, that's good. So let's do Control S. We'll do Control Shift S, and we'll do yeah, do PNG. This is kind of big, 32,000. Let's just do 1,000. About 1920 by 1080. PNG by linear. That should be fine. Let's export that. Kings Cup. Here, before we do that, here, let's do Control Shift that. Yeah, Control Shift S, and let's save over this one, right? Or just Control S, and then Control Shift Alt S, and we're gonna go into Madhouse images, thumbnails, start.gg, collaborations, KC 3202. So now we're in a 16:9 format instead of a 1:1 format. Basically a rectangle and no longer a square. Two Dabs says, top me. Well then. Let's see. This thing's taking a while to export. So yeah, the 4090 did make a huge difference, even with the Photoshop work. It's pretty crazy to think about. Let's put it in here. Upload file. Quick access. $87 megabytes. Okay. Here we are. Let's go to tournaments. I'm surprised I didn't already create one. $142, even after we removed like 20 people, is pretty good. So March 7th. Kings Cup 32, Bay Area Madhouse. $6 p.m. to 11:59. I am not a robot. That is correct. I am not a crook. Somebody give me a song request. As much as I do love the jazz, I do feel like playing something a little bit more upbeat. Okay, so let's go to our events right here. We are going to delete. I think we may need to do some hold on. The Shadow Realm. Also, you could like put this in either like the captain's chat or whatever. Here. Here, I sent you the invite directly into the captain's chat. Send it to me there instead of putting it in the thing. Okay, let's try this again. How about meow? Wait, how'd you get sent to the Shadow Realm? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, 2Devs? And when is it going to be ramen / ceviche o'clock? Oh, did you? Did you meow? Okay. Oh, to Legendary. I have this song. Dude, I thought you were in our server this whole time. Oh, Too Legendary. Too Legendary is not the song I was thinking of. I've listened to Legendary. I've listened to Legendary a lot. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, deleted by Stream Elements. Oh yeah, I think I have Stream Elements. Like any link, it just gets rid of it. Oh, because we're busy fucking running in the whole ass event? Okay. What do you mean I have an... Yeah, reload this shit. Okay, edit page right here. Saved. Okay, thing is okay, let's go back to events and make sure they both start at 7:30. Here, let's go back to registration and no, 7:15 makes sense. Discard changes. Yeah, 7:15 is fine. Because if they wanna register after that registration setting is we have it at 7:15. Okay, that makes sense. $5, venue fee $5. Okay, cool. All right, I think that's pretty much it. I think we can there's only one thing we need to do. It's the short link. All right, let's get it live. I'll put this in captain's quarters. Just see how it comes up first. That looks pretty good. Okay. And then next thing we need to do, we need to go to our Madhouse Hub. Linked profiles is what I'm looking for. Exactly. Smile says if me and Atlanta played, there'd be very little competition. May says, wait. This is the next King's Cup, March 7th. I think the purple and gold works really well. So Rashid and Xiao Yu's costumes, they look really cool. And then the green is just like it pops pretty hard considering they're both mystery games. Yeah, dude. My stream is always the first stream you guys always get to see information on. And to be honest with you guys, it's probably going to be more than just 2 more games. It's probably looking like to be like 3 or even 4 more games, depending on how we do this. MK, book it, Vince. I felt like getting something to drink, but I don't know what to go get in the kitchen besides just good old water. Okay, we got that done. Yeah, Blazing Strike, yeah. That's really what the people want. Mm. Okay. Next up, we got February 21st. We got Santa Rosa Rumble number 5. We got 9 for Santa Rosa Rumble. You're wrong. It's not that good, dude. Look at there already was an infinite at Combo Breaker or Frosty Faustings or whatever. And the interest was so low for the fucking game. Like there was like a 16-man bracket or whatever, right? And like 8 of them were DQs. It was really fucking bad. And so then when they finally did make it to grand finals, they were basically it was just like 2 characters and like, bro, I'm just gonna hit the infinite, a grab over and over and over again. So the game was just like, dude, this game is like, dude, it's not doing itself any favors, man. This was at Frosty Fausting, so I would assume after seeing a fucking thing like that, they would have patched it. But this is almost like For Honor in the sense where like the grand finals is happening and they're just doing exploits like in front of like everybody, and they're like, "Hey man, what the fuck you want me to do? I'm doing what's I'm working to get to the best of my ability, right? I'm trying to win. I'm doing whatever I can so I could win." And it's just not fucking, it's not a good look, dude. So Blazing Strike has to do something insane to get people to be like, no, I want to come back to this game because it's not looking good right now. Oh, this one is overheating. Okay, hold on. Let me go get some fans for these cameras. I got them. I got the fans. Only fans. Shit. Right. So let's see if that little. How quickly does that little thing, this little, there's like a heat warning right here on my monitor, on at least on the monitor that's on the little display on the camera. How long does it take for this thing to blow onto the camera for that warning basically to go away. All right. Smile says, because there was a jab infinite that got patched before Frosty, but if they found more infinites, that's a big oof. So it wasn't necessarily a jab infinite that was going on. It was more of a, let me just show you. Making you uncomfortable. Yeah, let's go. Blazing Strike top 3. Yeah, that thing's still there. It's blowing.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you guys
Moving
for joining us
there.
for Frosty Fausting 17. We got Blazing Strike.
That's cool. I met this
Top 8 for
guy.
you guys in just a second. My name is Sammy. With me is
Yeah, I
We've
met
been
Sammy
chatting up.
Fish,
Thank you
dude.
guys for staying
He
patient
was
with
at
us. We're
risk.
gonna
That's
get
cool.
levels just for the
So basically, this was it right here, right? Here, let me put it on.
There you go. Using heavy punch, keep him out.
Basically, they were just trying to go for this like grab type thing, and like everybody was just like cheering in the corner.
That left, that powerful left.
Oh, there you go. Might be all for naught. See if we can get the timings over and over again.
Yeah, you see, again,
Grab here in the green.
again.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah, a little too early.
A little bit. Good anti-hit.
yeah, if you could time it right.
Oh, combos into it.
Oh no, it was in burnout because they were using rush to get closer, so didn't get the opportunity to.
Ah.
Oh no. Opportunity, there you go. Ticked into it.
Again.
One more, 2 more?
Again.
One more after this one. Yeah.
Again.
Turn it around, takes the first one.
So it was just basically that shit over and over and over again, which is like pretty bad. Okay, the sensor still looks like it's still kind of overheating. Okay, well, before this camera, my main camera overheats as well. I'm going to plug this one in. Okay, the overheat warning is gone. Okay, this camera, my hand camera is now good to go. Always good. Okay, I don't like this game, but tuned in the top 8 to see if it looked better at high level. Instead, I came here with even more negative impression than the game before. A truly transcendent top 8 for the history books. Send the entire top 8 to go to Guantanamo. I made it to 39 minutes. I can't go any further. This game is never going to be featured at another tournament again. That's fucking funny. Fine. We will watch the finals again. Winter Soldier game. GG's. This game is diabolical for a command grab infinite. Okay, this one right here. What a disaster. I want to like this game. I really do. Great character design and a lot of charm. The sad thing is that with a few design changes and QOL additions, quality of life, a bit of polish, and cutting the price in half, and you'd have a killer game. Breaks my heart since a single person did almost everything, which is an incredible achievement. I can see the vision, and it's so close, ellipses. And then hella people are just like fucking responding to this shit, which is a lot. The dev was notified that the infinite was an issue, and rather than give options on wake up that beat meaty throws, they just messed with the distance and tried to make the infinite impossible. It's an incredibly poor choice that stems from a core design issue. It might not be salvageable. Fucking rip. Here, I'm gonna go get some ceviche, and I'm gonna fill this up full of water instead of Crystal Light. I'll be back. And here we are. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's watch something real quick while I eat.
I mean, hey, you can't make an omelet without melting a few connectors.
Yes, you can.
Not this kind. 2 reports have emerged of RTX 5090s melting their power cables, recalling the great RTX 4090 cable melting of 2022. Everybody panic! By everybody, I mean the tiny amount of people who actually got their hands on a 5090. The first report came from a Redditor who discovered connector meltage on both the graphics card side and the power supply side, frying the third-party cable he used to, hold on, it was a third-party cable? Well, case closed, except that same cable powered the Redditor's 4090 in the same build for 2 years with no issues. And they claim to have securely clicked the cable in on both sides, and I haven't seen anything to make me question you/Ivan6953's attention to detail. He's the same he's always been. Sure, the guidance from industry professionals has been to avoid using third-party cables, adapters, or extenders for the RTX 50 series, but the other report making the rounds comes from Spanish YouTuber Toro Tocho Reviews, whose melted cable was the one that came with his FSP power supply. Now, the last time this all happened, it led to a redesign of the 12-volt high-power connector, but apparently didn't lead NVIDIA to consider trying to make its GPU suck up less than 600 watts, which is good. Jensen's alpha as fuck. Zotac is trying to make it a bit easier to melt your very own RTX 50 series GPU. They launched a program to let PC gamers enter to win the chance to buy a GPU directly from Zotac, instead of waiting for GPUs to move through the standard retailer to eBay pipeline. I love traditions. Zotac is running the program through its Discord and will prioritize candidates who actively engage in challenges, discussions, and community activities. Spam, low-effort messages will not count. Zotac can tell when you mean it. Zotac knows your heart. So just try to engage without seeming like you're trying too hard and you'll be set. Now, if this isn't that attractive to you right now because you prefer not to spend your life savings, leaks are pointing to the RTX 5070 Ti being released on February 20th. And I would have said it'll be slightly more affordable if scalpers hadn't said, what about second 2020 GPU shortage? Reviews are going up for Intel's Arrow Lake H processors, the laptop version of the company's disastrous Arrow Lake S desktop chips. And wouldn't you know it, they're actually pretty good. While the desktop Core 9 Ultra 285K struggled to beat its own predecessor, let alone its AMD competitor, the Core Ultra 9 285H is scoring the top spot in multiple reviewers' benchmarks. And while it doesn't have a powerful enough neural processor to secure its Copilot plus PC status, something I'm sure some people do care about, Intel shares rose this morning on the news that Team Blue actually had something go right for a change.
They're showing some life.
XDA Developers is even calling this Intel's redemption arc. But I can't agree until they hire back my second dad, Pat Gelsinger. What about your second, Pat? And what about our sponsor? Saley, the download the Saley. OpenAI has reportedly been designing its own custom AI chips, joining other tech giants like Microsoft, Google, and Amazon, who got the bill from NVIDIA and went,
they said, fuck this.
This is ridiculous. Reuters says OpenAI plans to send the final design to TSMC by the end of the year, but will they make it before Elon Musk buys the company? Because I don't know if a Sam Altman subtweet rejecting his official offer is legally binding. PlayStation Plus subscribers trying to his official offer.
No thanks, but we will buy Twitter for 9.74 billion if you want.
Is legally binding. PlayStation Plus subscribers trying to game on the weekend were instead subjected to a PlayStation Network outage that lasted 20 hours. So Sony is compensating players with 5 free days of PS Plus service, as if that's going to change the fact that they had to sit staring at a blank TV for 20 hours straight. Why did you make them do that, Sony? For PC gamers, though, this just proves that making us sign into the PlayStation Network was always a bad idea. I mean, when it comes to online services, PlayStation is like the Nintendo of consoles.
PlayStation.
That can play Blu-rays. The New York Times has published a report on a disturbing trend among TikTok influencers: wearing an Apple Watch on your ankle. I hope you made sure your mother was out of the room for this part. She's endured so much already. Apparently, an ankle-mounted watch can sense heart rate better for people with twig-like wrists, skin conditions, or with tattoos that can legitimately obscure the sensor. Step counting may also be more accurate with the watch placed closer to the body part doing the stepping. So I guess give the ankle watch a try, but stay on the lookout for bounty hunters who mistake it for an ankle monitor. And if you're a TikToker concerned that your favorite app might still disappear, don't worry, there's a fun new alternative: WikiTalk. It's a website that lets you doom scroll random articles from Wikipedia, and you can like them to save them to a list of your favorites. It's unquestionably better for your mental health, but if it's not for you, TikTok has made the Android app available on its website since it's still not allowed back on Google Play. So you should still be able to access an endless feed of videos of terminally online people scolding you. And I'll never scold you. That's
wild. I still have it on my devices.
Okay, I'll see you there. And if not, I'll let loose with a heinous.
But since the ban, I don't think I've opened it up.
That's just how this works.
At least I don't think I have. Could be wrong. Super creamy Bigfoot?
Hi, I'm Bob Gimlin.
Hola.
It was August 12th in 2018 when a young couple took a trip to Little Limestone Lake in Manitoba, Canada. The lake is about 300 miles north of Winnipeg. The outdoor enthusiasts were in the mind to go canoeing, and moments before entering their canoe, they took this photo. They didn't notice anything amiss at the time. It wasn't until 2 weeks later that a friend of theirs named Malcolm spotted the figure in the background, and it was Malcolm who sent the image to Kelly with the Rocky Mountain Sasquatch organization. Malcolm went on to say that he's had 4 Bigfoot encounters in that region, spanning 36 years. And he says that the figure in the photo much resembles the creatures that he's witnessed, but with some differences. He said, quote, "I've seen 1 female, 2 males, and 1 was too far away to tell the gender. 3 had black hair, and 1 had auburn color. The one in the picture looks old, like it has a skin problem. It has less hair on his head, but you can see hair from the neck down." So, this image is actually kind of unique in the horrifically frustrate world of eclectic Bigfoot photos because it is one of the few that gets significantly better when you look closer. Most look better at range, but then worse the closer you get. This one looks like nothing from a distance, but when you get closer, I'll be damned if that isn't creepy as all get out. I'd say it could be a person, but the uniform or completely consistent complexion makes that seem unlikely, as of course does the height. In the zoomed-out photo, you can see that it seems to be substantially off the ground, and I'm not going to attempt a size comparison. There's no need for it. It's impossible anyway, but it looks to be some 9 or 10 feet off the ground. This is far more human than I'd expect, or than I'd like to think it should be, maybe I should say. It almost looks like Jon Stewart, or Patrick Stewart, Captain Picard, whoever plays him. I used a couple of reverse image searches, and they yielded nothing, aside from Kelly posting it on the RMSO, which is a good sign. Some of these photos you'll find have been floating around forever and have 24 little origin stories. But not this one. This is either a rather extreme case of pareidolia, as in nothing at all, or it's exactly what it looks like. And what does it look like? I don't know, you tell me. I mean, you can pretty clearly make out a rather bulbous nose, a brow ridge, and I'm not even saying like a Bigfoot one, like it could be a human one too. Correctly sunken eye sockets, an ear. The top of the head is catching light, giving contrast that makes it look lighter and distorted. But it's there. It's missing, of course, the sagittal crest we'd expect, the fur, and the general, God forgive me, squatchy appearance. This is not my vision
The
or my
Squatch.
understanding of what a Bigfoot should look like to be mentioned at fit matters of
All right,
pareidolia.
next photo.
Let me tell you, the amount of people saying this is a shadow or a stump is staggering. Now, I'm not saying this is a Bigfoot, but I see something there. Again, I'm not saying it's a Bigfoot, but I don't understand how this could be an amalgamation of leaves or some unholy consolidation of shadows. I often wish I had the confidence ordinary about this. Sure it is. It's got nothing out of these. This almost looks to me to be more in the paranormal realm. If you'd better believe in 2018, he was a Bigfoot searcher. Exact content would be as colorfully difficult it is to use a camera and a flashlight in the woods by yourself at night. Well, not just to use it. I mean to use it to any effect. To get any result. It is a rich channel called Next of his mirror. Hear it anything? I'll play it one more time. Okay, if you
I didn't hear
see it,
shit.
it's right here. So just try and keep your eyes on that spot. And one more time from the beginning. See that?
No.
Here it is zoomed and slowed. So this footage was initially uploaded in a video by Dodson that he called, "So You Call Yourself a Bigfoot Researcher," and this was in the beginning of 2016. And he didn't notice anything or say anything about the subject, but viewers noticed something in the clip. As a disturbing frame of reference, he uploaded this before I uploaded a single video. Skeptics, or I shouldn't say skeptics, naysayers perhaps. I'll say naysayers because I usually
Okay,
use
this
the
guy
term
does a lot of,
skeptic
like,
to
just
refer
going
to
back
people
on
who
his word.
dismiss the notion of Sasquatch entirely. But anyway, extreme you are moving, is basically the illusion of a figure moving or changing because you are moving, or in this case, the person holding the camera is moving. Again, Survivor Man's Romanian Bigfoot could be an example of that, some would say. But on the flip side, it always gets me because just because the cameraman is moving doesn't mean that nothing's there. I mean, it's difficult to contrive a situation where the cameraman would not be moving if he's in fact holding the camera. But a lot of people kind of miss the point of the parallax phenomena, which is a little ironic. But the point of parallax is that the figure should move or distort, which this doesn't seem to. But it could certainly just be pareidolia. And guys, I just want to say, I've said this word 20 different ways on my channel, and someone says I'm saying it wrong no matter how I say it, so I'm just going with the way I say it. But obviously, this could be pareidolia. It's this door that's shocked at the brightness tells me. I cannot believe it's been 8 years since Dodson posted videos. Every time I saw an upload, I'd say, Dodson, we got thing to the figure that's low confident does that risky things. And I don't want to be, well,
I'm gonna
do
go
you
back.
do weird
I want
things?
to see this.
What about risky things? And I don't want to beat a horse that's
What
near
about
its
Bigfoot?
expiration. But I took these pictures at a zoo with an iPhone X under ideal conditions at maybe 20 or 30 feet with no obstructions, no leaves to mess with the light. And you know what?
Oh, look
They
at that little
really
monkey baby.
aren't all that different. And these were photos, not video. So let's look at this gorilla face next to the face that Dodson allegedly captured. They really aren't all that different. This demonstration just goes to show that the quality of Dodson's footage is kind of what you'd expect were he filming a flesh and blood animal, especially compared to that infant hiding behind the leaf there, if you noticed him. And you could say that the facial features are obviously just leaves. You can see the leaves, and yeah, you could be right. You'd probably be right, in fact. But a stem in front of a face does not mean there is no face, especially when you consider that such a creature would certainly prioritize doing just that, keeping an obstruction between itself and the other. Perhaps even the foliage was meant to obstruct Dodson's eye level, and that's why the camera, which was held lower than his eyes, picked something up. And the green color could very well be the camera failing to keep the leaves separate from the subject in question. I want to be very clear, none of the figures in this entire video, or anywhere else, are anything that I would stake my reputation on. I've said from the start, almost 10 years ago, that I don't like film analysis, because no matter the quality, it won't prove anything, especially in today's times. If someone shows you a picture of a bear in their backyard, even that's not good enough to be proof, as there's a million ways to employ technological treachery these days. Of course, the difference is that no one really wants to hoax footage or photos of a bear, as they do with the subjects of this otherwise surprisingly verdant field of inquiry. But the fact remains that this large, intelligent, numerous run-ins with, you can call me now, trust me, you don't hoax something like this. this isn't worth the cost of a mask. You don't hoax something that can't even be identified as what the hoax is supposed to be. Maybe they're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that you know isn't there. You know, the half knows. There's symmetry. Of it hurt him. Why? Not good, and ends in Dead Horse. So I'm thinking the people who named those places had a lot of stuff happen between them. The trucker bought lunch at a gas station, drove 50 miles, and then stopped at a rest area to stretch his legs, and I think that goes without saying. How could it not be? And while walking around to stretch his legs and burn off the gas station food, he decided to take some pictures. Learned a lot of people seem to take issue with. But what don't they take issue with these days? I did something very similar in 2016 at a resort I used to work at, and so many comments said you were just walking around taking pictures. It's like, yes, I was. It must be one of those things that you've either done it or you haven't. Anyway, the trucker would later tell Kelly with Rocky Mountain Sasquatch that the mountains looked very interesting that day. It was atmospheric. And then without warning, he smelled the smell of death and decay, which isn't unusual, of course. He said it was like when something dies under your porch, that sickly, sweet, and unmistakable odor. Out of curiosity, he poked around, but could find no source of the smell. Then he got back in his truck and left. It took him a few days to finish his quest, which he said was a particularly perilous route. And he said he passed out for several days upon arriving home. I'm sure he was beat. Those trucks are stressful under ideal conditions, let alone some of those wacky roads they have up yonder. Wow. But later, he was thumbing to get to a photo he'd taken much earlier, when something in the camera roll caught his eye. He pressed it to take a closer look and cried, WTF, only he didn't say WTF. And he said he, quote, just about knocked over my bowl of cereal.
You see, he had cereal.
This is the photo he took that day, on the south end of the Brooks Range. I believe this is a zoom of the photo, a zoomed-in screenshot, perhaps. And I don't know if the witness sent the original photo to RMSO, and then RMSO did the zooming, or if the witness just sent a screenshot. Now, at first, I thought this was kind of silly, and I guess it is silly, but it's actually not as bad as it seems at first. I know that's a low bar, but here we are. Let's see if I can get a better view. So there, here, abruptly, or what looks like the arm cuts off abruptly, but it doesn't. I think the arm is in front of the body. Both arms, I believe.
Yeah, wrapped around the tree.
Contrast and brightness. Ape sketch from Florida, or South Georgian thing, which always reminds me of that one skunk ape sketch from Florida. I've only seen it written, with those viewers' foot's tall face.
The skunk ape.
Nose. You know, I'm not saying we have a Sasquatch infant here, or even a Sasquatch adult, but I am saying that in this instance I at least see what they're talking about. But then so perhaps it is all in my head. We can't even say what it is, let alone with weird dozen claims are holding.
It's a weird photo.
Trunk here, but it is antique. Viewers get it. Say really, or to happened as far perspective. I mean, people believe some absolutely wild stuff. My inbox is a strange.
Am I about to go down the rabbit hole of just fucking
saying that this is a hoax?
I've been watching a lot of these, right? Like this guy is like over here, like, yo, I'm camping in Alaska. And he'll bring out like some supplies and shit with him. I was like, that's kind of cool. How not to freeze to death, winter survival, camping and bushcraft. What I find cool, whoa. What I find cool about these videos is I know he has to set up his camera, then like come all the way around and then do his little thing.
Oh no!
And then come back and forth.
I lost my way. Whatever shall I do?
No tent, no bag.
Out in blocks rather than handfuls.
Getting warm. Here you go, find solid ground.
Standing water, ice, any of that stuff, you gotta change spots. You're not gonna last if you try to sleep in the mud or sleep on the ice. A little bit more slope than I'd like, but I'll take it. I think it's time for a little snack break. My wife made me a block of butter coconut mochi. Trail food. We'll just save this for later.
Let's see how the snow cave proceeds to die. Yeah, this is all in 4K. Yeah, so all he brought out was like his little in another video he had like this nice he had this nice van. I guess this one, I guess he just walked out a little, maybe a little. He probably drove out still, but he just put everything that was in that little blanket. And he's like, this is what I'm taking with me.
This right here is a dead paper birch. You can see this little papery bark. That is an excellent fire starter. And that's how we're gonna get our tinder for our flint and steel. I gotta make really sure not to stick this in the snow though.
Yeah. So then he, what I like about the videos that I've been like, at least the ones that I've seen of him, he always takes like these big old bushes and stuff like that. Probably just gonna go like that. And then he usually cuts off like the branches and stuff, but he made like a cabin last time.
Gotta keep all these snowflakes off our tinder. I'm gonna cut up this birch bark and try to get this really fine stuff for tinder. A nice little pile of dry bark. Oh, there we go.
And you pick it up, you start blowing on it a little bit. Yeah, so he's just trying to get like some sort of warmth going.
Whew, that is gonna go up quick. The heat from this is intense. It's hard to stand next to this thing. We've got to thaw the ground out. If we sleep on warm, dry ground, it'll make all the difference in the world. So I've got to build a massive fire, and I got to keep it going for a long time.
Just keep feeding it. He's like, fuck. Imagine getting snow down your pants. Fuck that.
Check it out. We got a bunch of water right here. Can't sleep in that. Well, the fire's done a great job thawing the ground out and pushing the walls of the shelter back, but we're getting water pooling up here.
The forest
and
is sob.
Now, hopefully, once the ground gets a little more thawed, that water will just go straight down and won't be a
The
problem.
son bitch.
But if we can't get rid of that standing water, I'm going to have to make a raised bed, and that's going to be a lot of work.
I don't know why, dude. This is like really fascinating to me.
Start on dinner. I'm going to be making some baked beans.
And that's what's cool. He's like, hey, you need water? Okay, just pack it with ice and then just let it melt. Let it melt and then let it boil. Yeah, put all the fire on that side. It's hot.
Got a bag of Great Northern beans here. Dump them in there. Gonna let those beans simmer and soak for a couple hours while we work on our shelter. All right, I'm gonna move the fire and see if the ground's drying up at all.
Media just.
If anything, it's muddier. You see all the snow and ice that's melting is just draining straight down into this corner. And to a lesser extent, we got it going on over in this corner too. I'm hoping if I can dig little trenches on either side, then the water will go out this way and I can make the middle nice and dry so I have a place to sleep. We'll see what happens, but this is the problem in the wintertime. You really don't know what type of ground you're dealing with until you get it all shoveled out and thawed out. The ideal place to do this is like a gravel bar or a sand dune or a beach on a lake. But you don't always get what you want, so you just got to adapt.
I've seen a couple of these videos and I like this kind of stuff. It would be cool to try this myself. Honestly, something about going caveman and being miserable sounds nice. I do think it adds, there's something about adding a little bit of unnecessary struggle to your life that does make things feel a lot more, you know, they give you that sense of, what did the EA guy say when he was like, yeah, man, you know, you got to work your ass off. You basically got to treat Battlefront 2 like a full-time job to unlock Darth Vader.
To do that, I need
Yeah,
to
we
get rid
want
of
our
all
players
these
to have a
branches.
sense of completion.
I don't have an axe, and doing that with my knife will take forever. So I'm going to use the fire.
Oh, right straight to the camera. Yeah, shit's pretty funny to me. The fucking EA guy. Damn, look at those fucking logs just steaming up.
Aha! There we go, dry ground. My little gutter trick seems to be working. We got firm, dry ground right here. Yeah, all right, we're getting there.
Now he has a little bed. A little tiny bed. No tent. How's this gonna go?
All right, got a little sleeping platform to keep me out of the mud, and it's a little bit softer than the ground. The wood bends a little bit. Got this just in case it starts to snow really bad tonight. I can throw my blanket over the top and use it like a tarp. Well, I think my beans are about done, and I've worked up quite an appetite, so I think it's time to make some dinner.
What I like about this guy is like the little.
I have a very important rule I live by. I don't mind being cold, I don't mind sleeping on the ground, and I don't mind being hungry. But I only do one of those things at a time. So
Yeah. So I was like, dude, that's funny. He only does one of those things at a time. I noticed how little he eats in these videos and how much he does, and it's like, damn, dude.
tonight, I'm eating like a king. Time to cut up some firewood.
That's kind of cool.
My blanket got a little wet from the snowstorm, so I'm just drying it out. Also kind of makes a nice little windbreak on my back.
Beans.
All right, let's test the beans. Nice and soft.
Like, what's he gonna throw in the beans? It's like ham? And an onion. All right, I see you.
Add a little pepper, add a little salt, add
Damn.
some ground mustard, some brown sugar, and tomato paste.
This guy's prime time. This guy's prime time. Hells yeah, dude. It does have a lot of yeah, render down those onions, dude.
Beans are almost done, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some bread. I have this dough I made up last night. Take and wrap this bit of cheese, a little bit of bread dough with that Gouda inside.
That's sick. He puts it right on the ground.
Cooking bread on the coals is really easy. Either you make a disc and you lay it straight on the coals and flip it, or you make a ball and you bury it in the coals. The little bit of campfire ash that gets stuck to the bread tastes just like flour.
There's a manga called Solo Camping, and while it starts a little rough, one of the fun aspects.
Put that right on the coals.
One of the fun aspects, it has a lot of
Just
camping
like the bread,
recipes.
the coals are going to stick to it while it's rare, and once it's cooked, the coals will fall off.
Yeah, I've seen barbecue people. I've seen people cook some of their meat directly on the coals for some of their barbecue, and it always makes me curious about how they deal with the ash. Maybe it just doesn't really, they don't mind, or it doesn't really matter.
A little cheese-filled biscuit cooked in the ash right there. Oh, check out the melted Gouda in there.
Damn, son.
So good.
He puts a little bit of the beans on it.
Oh, those are good beans. It's got so much pork jowls in there and the brown sugar. These are good beans. Oh, that is delicious steak. This bread dough is so easy to bring on winter campouts. You just tear off a piece and bake yourself some fresh bread whenever you're feeling like it.
Then you gotta avoid cooking with any sort of charcoal.
3-4 days without any problem.
Which I'm assuming you probably already do.
Becomes sourdough if you let it sit for too long. Oh, that bread was good. I'm gonna make some more of that.
Those are good beans. Beans.
That is good prime rib. That is good.
I wonder if he put any salt or pepper on the steak. It looks pretty rare.
Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. But it looks like it's going to be windy. And
You
cold
struck me as the type, Smile, to
Dinner
use
was
propane and
really
propane
good,
accessories.
But I am so thirsty. So I need to clean my pot out and start melting some snow, get some water.
Time to do the dishes.
Well, the wind is really kicking up and it is getting cold and the sun's setting. And I don't have enough firewood to get me through the night. So I need to go and start chopping some more wood. Well, there we go. That's a healthy pile of firewood. And I got a bunch of tinder over here as well. This pine burns about 1 inch radius per hour. It's about a 2.5
Yeah, and I'm still hungry.
radius. So this piece of wood should last 3 hours in the fire. You need about 4 of these to have a fire. So I'm gonna burn up about 4 of these logs every 3 hours. So I have about 12 hours of firewood right there. Got my water. My socks are all sweaty. I'm gonna go ahead and try to dry my feet and boots off before I go to sleep. I got all the steam coming off my feet. Yeah, my socks are really wet. Oh, that makes such a difference. My feet are all dry. I got all my firewood. I think it's time
Patagonia.
to go to bed. I'm going to be waking up throughout the night to stoke the fire, so better get to bed sooner rather than later. But before I go to bed, I'm going to show you one little trick that's going to make my bed very warm.
He's gonna take the coals and then he puts them right underneath him. Oh, he's putting yeah, I see he puts the coals right underneath him.
Well, there we go. Got my bed set up where my fire used to be. I got all those hot coals and hot rocks underneath there. It's gonna be so toasty warm. Oh wow, yeah, that is awesome. Now if you're gonna do this, you wanna make sure you use a real wool blanket. If you did this with a synthetic blanket or a polyester blanket, it would melt and cause me all sorts of problems. Oh, that is nice and warm. I can feel the heat from the ground coming up through the bed. It is really nice. I'll tell you what, it is so toasty in here. I'm low enough that the snow berm is blocking the wind. I've got the heat from the ground coming up underneath me, and this fire is just baking me. But I'm gonna have to get up and stoke the fire several times throughout the night. So I better get going to bed. It's gonna be a long night. I'll see you in the morning.
Primordial heated blanket. That's right. Yeah, he's trying to get his feet warm.
Oh, good morning. Well, there you go. I didn't freeze to death. I even got some sleep. Was it comfortable? Not particularly. Did I have to wake up a lot and stoke the fire? Yeah, but it's pretty warm in here. Oh, time to get up. Oh. Had a little bit of snow last night. You know, I woke up with these snowflakes hitting my face, which is really annoying when you're trying to sleep. I was able to pull my face under the blanket and stay dry. But my blanket's a little bit wet, so I think I better dry it out. All right, I think next step is to stoke the fire up and get some coals going so we can make breakfast.
I wonder how many days he's out here. It's the end of the video, so I'm assuming he's just out there one night.
All right, I think it's time to cook some breakfast. I got some leftover dough, some leftover pork jowl bacon, and a jar of honey and butter. I think we're gonna make something good.
Like, damn, my niece is watching TV in the room next to us. So damn loud. His hands are so dirty. But this guy's got that mountain man style, immune system at this point. Wait, was that him? Yeah, I think he was listening to an audiobook.
All right, I got honey and melted butter.
Holy shit. Yeah, dude, he's been doing a lot of like cinnamon sugar style stuff.
Here. Honey butter.
In the last two videos, I think, or maybe just one video I saw he did it, but I was like, bro, I just have that on deck.
Fresh bread, slabs of bacon smothered in honey butter. This is nice. That is so good.
What's cool, dude, is this guy's probably having an excellent time.
Lean-tos and bushcraft shelters, but hands down, the best way to stay warm is to build a big fire, clear out the snow, dry out the ground, then move the fire over and sleep on the warm ground. If you get really cold, you can switch places with the fire throughout the night. But unfortunately, you need to be able to make fire, and you need access to a lot of fire.
I need a good dough recipe.
If you don't have
I love bread, but the stuff you buy in stores goes bad so fast, and the pre-made stuff has too many preservatives. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Here, let me run a speed test. Am I still on live? Am I still live? Are we still there? Oh, it's because my door is open.
Boy, my grandfather told me a story about a Native American woman in his community who got lost in the mountains. Crazy blizzard came in, dumped multiple feet of snow, deadly cold. And when this Native American woman realized that she was stuck in this blizzard, she found a tree, went under the branches, and went to sleep. And so what my grandpa told me is that you don't freeze to death without waking up.
Okay, we still here.
Once.
We still
and
here.
So
Smile.
when she'd wake up cold, instead of ignoring it and going back to sleep, she'd pop up and run around the tree until her blood was going and she was hot. And then she would go back under the tree, go back to sleep. Apparently after 2 days, the blizzard broke and the community went up into the mountains looking for her. And there they found her, and she'd just been running around this tree for 2 days. She was tired, miserable, and cold, but she was alive. But the more survival bushcraft camping trips I do, the more I realize that this survival stuff is really a lot of work. You're going to have to push yourself for hours every day just to make it. If you're not willing to work hard, and if you don't have that self-discipline, you're just not going to get it done. But on that note, I think it's time to start packing up. Oh.
Yeah, this is it. Look at all the little things that he brought, dude. He didn't bring shit. And what's even cool about that, dude, he's not like, you know, all his trash, dude. He's taking all his trash with him, which is really just like maybe a couple pieces of foil.
Just blows me away how good of a job that fire does in clearing away the snow. It actually reminds me of the Donner Party. They had a fire pit like this, and it snowed 15 feet on them. And the wall of their fire pit was so high that they had to carve stairs to be able to get in and out of the fire pit. Well, guys, hopefully you enjoyed this. If you want to see more videos like this,
The Donner Party, you know, everybody who ended up fucking eating each other.
Saturday morning, and we have
You
an
guys
entire
remember the
playlist
Donner
just for
Party.
survival camping videos. All right, guys, I'll see you next Saturday morning.
I think it was just this computer that was having issues.
The Outdoor Boys YouTube channel.
Yeah, look at the Switch is like struggling right now. I think that means I might have to restart this computer because it's always this fucking computer, dude. Now, ever since I got that network switch, it's been like freaking out. So here, let's go ahead and restart this computer. And let's just fucking let's see. Okay, we are gonna do something else because I don't want this thing to keep like zooming in. I need to make like a second one just for my vertical camera. Okay, we're restarting. We're starting the computer. Here we go. Prime time. Is now a good time to go make some popcorn or something? Is now a good time to I don't know. There's mac and cheese in the fridge, and I could just eat all that and just tell my niece, "Yo, go fuck yourself." That's always an option. Here, while this computer is restarting, I'm gonna go peruse real quick, just real quick. Put all this stuff away anyway. Okay, I'm gonna make some popcorn. Is this thing even on? Is this thing gonna turn on? Oh, hello. Okay. Make some popcorn for you. All right, you got it. All right, it looks like my internet is back to being what it was. For some reason, it switched over from LAN to Wi-Fi, and I don't know why. All right, give me a second. I have popcorn. And popcorn I do have. All right, let's slide everything the fuck over.
The newest addition to my collection. Just bought it from the antique store.
Doll collector Linda Deary from Murfreesboro, Tennessee was browsing Facebook Marketplace one day when she saw an ad placed by a woman who was giving away 4 antique dolls for free. Linda drove to the woman's house and picked up the dolls. When she got back
Should I just turn off all the lights and we just watch this shit in the dark?
Began taking pictures. But then something very odd happened. The dolls seemed to move right before her eyes. Linda grabbed her phone and started filming.
Whoa. Where's the voice coming from? It's coming from Chucky?
Soon after this, Linda and her partner began to experience strange and unexplained activity. Personal items around their house would go missing, and objects seemed to move on their own or get knocked off shelves. One day, Linda gets a bad haircut from a local hairdresser, so she decides to make a video showing off her terrible new hairdo. But what happens next is truly bizarre.
And fear for me.
Hi. A lot of people want to see what my hair looks like. So I wanted to see the sides.
I'm looking at the reflections in the back.
Like my bangs, I've had to like fix my bangs myself. But this is what it looks like if I don't straighten pieces of it. And like, it's just a whole mess. Dang it.
No.
That scared me. Okay. God, what the was that? Did you see that? Like, it ran, oh no. Absolutely not.
At first, Linda believes that all the frightening activity in her house is likely caused by the playful ghost of a little girl who might be attached to her new dolls. She even finds the whole idea kind of funny and jokes about it online. One day, Linda sets up a silly video for her social media where she puts a Chucky doll inside a cupboard, waiting for it to fall out. But this is when things start to take a terrifying turn.
Because it's about to be a mess. Let's see. It was Chucky. What the
The hair continues to move.
Okay, I didn't plan this one. Chucky was just supposed to pop out, but his hair is moving. Holy shit. What the hell?
He's still moving.
Okay, I really do. Oh no, move, God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, joke's over. Joke's over.
The video goes very wrong as the doll's hair begins to move for no reason. And then Chucky's head seems to...
I mean, for all we know, she has it on like fish line and she has it in her right hand and she's just toying with it. And then she pulls it across her body and that's why the whole fucking head flips around, right? Again, it could be like fishing line or something.
All on its own.
That's more than just wind. Okay, come on now. I'm not saying it's real, but I'm just like, what could she have been doing to hoax it?
And things just get even weirder from here.
This lady seems like she's from the Midwest, and you know what people love from the Midwest? Fishing.
One night, Linda and her partner are asleep in bed when they are woken up by the sound of loud banging from their front room.
All right, should I turn off all the lights?
And intense that the couple believes that someone is trying to break into their house. They immediately call the police. So, officers arrive on scene and review footage recorded by the couple's front door ring camera.
This is our house. Yeah, let's look at it for a bit. Yeah, dude. Something's in our f***ing window right now, bro.
Stop being hyper, please. It's scaring me.
Ready?
Alright, I'm turning off all the lights.
F***ing window.
Spooky.
As the motion-triggered video starts, it looks like someone or something has pulled the couple's front curtain open. But even creepier, whoever this person is, they appear to be inside the house. Then whoever it is seems to slam the curtain closed again with a bang. Linda
I'm like continuing to like look behind me.
Stayed inside the bedroom and didn't move until police arrived. The officers checked the house inside and out, but there was no one else there. So now, Linda has had enough.
It's only like 9:44.
Recently, she attempted to get rid of the dolls at a yard sale. But in a darkly funny twist, Linda says that someone actually stole 3 of the 4 dolls from her yard sale.
To the thief that stole these dolls out of the yard sale at 3 o'clock this morning, you're going to regret it. They're haunted. Had you waited till sunlight, you would have seen the sign that was under them that said, "Haunted dolls. If you have children, please don't buy."
So, good luck to whoever took those dolls, because it seems like they're gonna need it.
Sounds a
Hello, doggy. Reddit user Love is Evil.
All right, Smile. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. You have a great rest of your night. You get some sleep, and don't buy any, don't steal any, buy or steal any dolls anytime soon.
On his phone, when he watches the video back, it chills him to his core.
I should actually go do the dryer right now. The whimpers.
An unexplained spooky little voice can be heard whispering, "Hello," and the family dog just goes nuts.
Yeah, it was a long one.
The Reddit user says that other than his wife and dog, no one else was home at the time of the recording. He says that they have never experienced anything like this, and they don't know what to make of the creepy little voice. So did the couple's dog get scared by a paranormal entity? Or just what is that creepy little voice? Old school. Cathedral High School in Los Angeles, California was built over what was once a cemetery. The school even honors its dark history by featuring real pieces of old recovered headstones on its walls inside the school. So, late one Friday night, a janitor is working the night shift at Cathedral High School.
He
when
make
something
fucked up.
happens that makes his blood run cold.
He make fucked up.
All right, I usually don't record while I'm on the job, but this is freaking me out. It's sort of unreal. I'm here at work. I'm here in the janitor's closet. Yeah, let me just show you guys. All right.
We gotta be strong.
Just to, I don't know, let you guys know this school was built on a cemetery. I don't know if that helps my situation or not, but previous janitors that have worked here have tried to tell everyone that, you know, every night something happens, some spooky, I don't know, paranormal or whatever you want to call it, but
you can just hear it in this motherfucker's voice.
Tonight, I was in here cleaning up after some students had thrown a party, but what's been freaking me out is this one right here. No matter where I'm at in the classroom or what I decide to do, it just follows me. And do your thing, you stupid balloon.
This is gonna
Got you on
jettison.
camera now, so let's just see that right there.
The way his voice just rattles, dude, that's fucking intense.
Just Ooh, okay. See, no. It just follows me no matter what. Ooh. No, I can't.
The janitor is completely alone when a red balloon inside one of the classrooms seems to start moving on its own and follows him out into the hallway.
I'll be right back.
Suddenly, he spots a dark
I'm
shadow
gonna go
quickly
check the
darting
drive.
past a window on the other end of the school.
I'm gonna leave it
Now,
running for a bit. I'll be
previous
right back.
janitors at the school claim to have witnessed multiple
Fuck, now I
incidents
can't
of
see.
paranormal activity. So when the custodian captures this spooky evidence, he shows it to the building's security guard.
It's a. You see how
it's falling out the classroom too?
Look at the back though. Look at the class with the white.
What the?
I'm not crazy. You saw that, right?
Nah, bro. Nah, man.
How long you been working security here, man? How long you been working security?
I've been here a few months, but bro, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
As you can see, even the security guard is a bit freaked. So did the janitor have an encounter with the spirits who are buried in the ground below the school? Let me know what you think. We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Watcher at the window. A man is up late one night when he hears strange sounds coming from his home office. He grabs his phone, and what he records is truly shocking. Now, the guy was freaked out as whatever is outside the window seems to disappear when the lights are turned on. But look closer. Just outside the window, we can see that there is still a strange pair of glowing eyes staring back at the man inside. Now, online viewers said that this video could easily be explained as a person or an animal standing just outside the window. So, to prove them wrong, the man films the office window again. Turns out the office is actually 2 stories up, with no way for anything to climb up or sit outside the window. So who or what is this? You decide. The Crossing. Somewhere in the Middle East, a guy is riding his motorcycle down a lonely mountain road in the middle of nowhere. He encounters something that he just can't explain. some small thing seems to walk across the road right in front of him. Now, that's not so weird, but whatever this is, it seems to be walking on two legs, and then it seems to raise itself up and jumps right over the roadside guardrail. The motorcycle rider is shocked. He rechecks his video footage when he gets home, but he has no idea what he encountered on that isolated mountain road.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Disturbing results. YouTuber Tyler Blanchard is very much a skeptic when it comes to ghosts and the paranormal. Tyler believes that the reason ghost hunters usually find so-called paranormal evidence at haunted places is simply coincidence, coupled with the fact that they expect to experience paranormal activity.
Are ghosts real or just scared people imagining things?
All right, let's just keep looking behind me. Let's make sure we're good.
Very interesting experiment.
Are we good?
He invites his friends to go on a ghost
Are we good?
hunt.
All right, we're good.
However, he splits them into two groups. One group, including Tyler, goes to a house that many paranormal investigators claim to be extremely haunted, the Brackenfern Manor in Lake Arrowhead, California. But the second group, they are just sent to a randomly chosen Airbnb.
Where is
This
this?
house has never had a reported death in it. No guests have ever recorded any paranormal activity. It's just a normal house.
Now, this house is not haunted in any way. However, the second group is told a fake ghost story about how this typical random Airbnb house is extremely haunted and was the site of some grisly
this is near
and
LA.
terrible events, none of which is true.
So in the 70s, there was a family that lived in this house. A burglar basically broke in and the family, and it's rumored that they still are here.
Oh man, not this ghost stuff, man.
So, the experiment begins and the ghost hunt starts at the real haunted house, the Brackenfern Manor. Now, Tyler isn't expecting anything to happen or to find any kind of paranormal activity. So when he and his group start investigating, they're mostly cracking jokes and playing pranks.
He's asleep. Tyler, I know you guys are hiding somewhere. He's talking to himself to try to keep himself from getting really scared. Funny prank. Let's end it now, am I right? Please. I heard a noise over here. Boy, for the love of God. I'm not alive. For a good bit, I was scared.
But things are about to get a bit more serious and a bit spookier. The guys head to the house's cellar and use a twist flashlight and an ultrasound motion sensor music box that plays a tune whenever it detects movement.
Now it's calibrated. Everything that happens from this point is something going in front of it.
If you're here, can you make the music box start? Okay, that's fine. Ring the music box if it's okay if we can sit down.
Thank you. Let's sit down right here. Let's go.
That is phenomenal.
Honestly, this seemed so unexplainable, but not as unexplainable as the not haunted house.
Is anybody here with us?
All right, literally nothing was happening there. This is weird. If you are here, would you mind turning on one of the flashlights? Or the motion sensor, whichever you prefer. You prefer the motion sensor? Oh, both, I guess.
Candlelight, that's crazy.
Yeah, that just doesn't happen unless there's something in front of you. Wow. And even after repositioning, it still went off. Well, thank you very much for having us. We're gonna go upstairs to this beautiful home. Please stay here. It's been awesome hanging out with you. But we're gonna pack up our things and go. Thank you for this experience. I wonder if the equipment is also going on and off at the other house, or if it's just going off here. Because if it's just going off here, that is pretty sus.
Real, right? Like, that's crazy. I mean, that box hasn't worked at all, ever. No. Until we get here.
We calibrated it 3 times and then it worked every time.
There's some presence moving in front of that machine.
Now, Tyler gave both groups the exact same type of flashlight and motion-activated music box, but only the ones at the haunted Brackenfern Manor are activating. The instruments at the haunted house actually seem to respond to their questions, while over at the Airbnb, the same instruments don't do anything. And the night just gets weirder.
I walk past this door right here, and there's something closed in there.
Which one? Let's put the box in there. This one.
Yo.
What?
Oh. Wait, that could have been something, right? That could have been the air, the wind.
Calibrated. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Bingo, baby. It's in the corner.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Alright, well, that's kind of all I needed.
A window in one of the rooms moves by itself, and the music box activates as if someone is moving by that window. So, in a final attempt to disprove the
All right,
creepy
guys, we're
results
going.
from the music box, they try one more test.
We're up doing some late night research.
Leave it silent for exactly 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Alright,
I want a pickle.
Thanks for the answer.
Holy shit. Oh.
Why you got tears in your eyes? This is a big boy.
It's a beautiful moment, bro. I believe in ghosts. That is beautiful.
They test the music box, they recalibrate it over and over, and they even change its location. But it still activates again and again, almost as if something in the house is eager to communicate with them. What makes it even creepier is that the group in the fake haunted Airbnb gets no response all night, and they don't really experience anything unexplainable. So did Tyler's attempt to prove that ghosts don't exist actually prove that they do? Well, you decide. You can watch this full scary experiment over on the YouTube channel, Tyler Blanchard.
It's sick.
Fairy or flying nightmare? It's early in the morning, right before sunrise, when Lisa Nathan from Essex, England opens the back door to let out the family dog. But something happens that sends Lisa running right back inside. A weird pale something can be seen flying around Lisa.
It's supposed, what did they say? It's supposed to be a fairy?
It away. After reviewing the footage, Lisa believes she might have caught evidence of a fairy. Now, I'm certainly not saying that whatever this is a fairy, but it definitely looks very odd, and no one seems to really know what this thing is. So if you have any idea on what this weird little flying thing is, let me know down in the comments. The Woman in White. It's 3 o'clock at night when truck driver Kim McGill is headed down the interstate in Markham, Illinois, when something happens that is any driver's worst nightmare.
She can go meet up with him and see if she can get him to confess. And it's a tough decision, I'm sure, but Amy ultimately agrees. She wears the white.
Did you see it? A woman wearing a long white dress can be seen crossing the highway dangerously close to the cars and trucks zooming right by her, almost as if she just doesn't care.
I thought it was really, really weird. It creeped me out. I had goosebumps for like an hour straight on my arms. It was really creepy. It was scary.
Now, whatever this mysterious highway figure is, it has Ken seriously freaked out. And the next day, the story gets much, much darker. Because you see, the next night at the exact same spot, around the exact same time, a vehicle swerves and has a tragic accident on the interstate, ending 2 lives.
But again, we're still keeping a close eye on this crash on I-57. What's the latest?
Indeed. Unfortunately, I have sad news to report about this crash here, Laura. Sorry to change gears on such a beautiful and pleasant morning here. It's anything but on the lanes down there. This terrible, violent crash happened before 2 a.m. this morning. State Police now reporting 2 people have passed in this incident here on northbound I-57 near 147, just outside of Posen and Dixmoor.
The drivers and passengers in the crash claimed that they saw a mysterious woman in a white dress walking on the road. They say they swerved to miss her, and that caused the accident.
I had another driver reach out to me after I posted it on Facebook that he was going through there about 20 minutes before I did with another driver right behind him, and they seen the same thing as I did. Today, at the same time as we went through there, there was a car accident, multiple cars. 2 people ended up dying, 2 people went to the hospital. Well, the 2 people that went to the hospital gave a statement that they seen a white figure in the road, and that's why the one car swerved into the other car.
Weirdly, despite these eyewitness reports, cameras posted along the highway show no one walking in the road at that time. So did King capture an entity on his dash cam that caused a terrible car accident?
Scary.
You decide. Abandoned? Over 13 years ago, YouTube urban explorers Smash TV Canada set out one night to explore the abandoned old McCormick factory in London, Ontario, Canada. Now the group is aware that the property is often inspected by security, so when they hear strange sounds from somewhere in the building, they immediately suspect that it could be security and they turn off their flashlights to avoid getting caught. But what happens next is downright chilling.
I'm gonna turn mine off then. Somebody's here.
Is this the one with the clowns?
Somebody is here. Who's there? Hello? Hello? Watch the light up. Hello? Hello? Who's there? Anybody there?
This has to be the one with the clowns.
Let's get out of this door as fast as possible, please. Please. Very fast.
This is the one with the clowns.
What's making that noise?
Did you see it? Someone or something can be seen walking into a room at the end of the hall, but the group doesn't see anything. After hearing bizarre noises throughout the building, the group eventually leaves to go home. They post their video to YouTube, and many of their viewers immediately point out the eerie figure hiding in the darkness. But Jason and Chris say that they have no idea who or what this could be, and they say that the room to the left that the person can be seen walking into was just a dead end. So, who or what is this?
That was cool. We could watch the darkest YouTube videos. I kind of just feel like just going on this tear. Like, let's just watch like Nuke's videos. The scariest TikToks
video, a babysitter is looking after a 5-year-old girl while her mother is traveling out of town. Everything seems to be going well until the little girl tells the babysitter a very strange secret about her favorite doll.
What you doing over there?
Crying.
Nice.
Very good.
What was it that you told me earlier about your doll?
When I play hide and seek with my doll, it moves.
You said it moves?
Yeah.
That doll? This doll?
Yeah.
You said it moves?
Yeah.
Like you move it, or? What? When does it move?
When you play hide and seek with her.
I think it's too
play
real.
Hide and seek?
Yeah.
The 5-year-old claims that the doll actually moves on its own when she plays hide and seek with it. The babysitter is a bit creeped out, but his morbid curiosity gets the better of him, and he decides to test the doll himself.
Bad move.
It did not go well.
We're playing hide and seek.
Okay, I don't believe this at all. I'm a non-believer.
Oh my god.
Now the doll doesn't move, but the family dog Sadie gives him a good jump, and she begins staring at it. The babysitter is watching TV on the.
I don't play this game. Yeah, I don't believe these TikTok motherfuckers at all.
And when the babysitter out a doll, then on it work.
Okay, yeah, we already watched this.
Everyone.
Ready? Wait, let's make sure we're alright. 1, 2, 3, straight up. Oh. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Holy shit. What's up, Connor? What's up, crew? We're watching ghost videos.
Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's!
Dad's broken snow globe. I've seen this video before. This is pretty insane.
No, it worked, but we just haven't. That has not. I've twisted it. That has not worked. That's my dad's snow globe. Like, we designated that to, like, be my dad.
Family displays his snow globe to remember him.
I like videos like this, dude. Like, even if they're fake, dude, it's like, dude, it's a feel good story. Like, bro, your family's from the other side. They're still around, dude.
Mother and seamstress who says that she and her daughter have been experiencing strange and unsettling things inside their home for months.
They're still around. They're still reaching out to you.
Walking in the hallway outside of their
all right, is there anything behind me? Let's look. Let's look.
Mysteriously moved.
Do we see any shadows?
Things have gotten so
any shadow people? No. We're just in a room full of 30 monitors and you can hardly see shit outside of the RGB.
Security camera so that she can keep an eye on their home. One night, Cheryl's daughter is playing with her toys in her mother's bedroom when something disturbing happens that Cheryl still just can't explain.
All right. What's in there? The toy starts talking. Like, we live in an old house, don't get me wrong, but I feel like our house is like not this old, dude. Like, our house was built in like the 60s, right? These houses feel like they were built in like the 20s. They got like 2 generations worth of dead people in here. Yeah, I would dip if I was you too. All right. Is it in the door or is it in the mirror? Where are we gonna see it? The door, you see that? Well, I'll be damned.
The young girl walks toward the closet, seemingly expecting something to be inside. And then
holy
she just
snap.
there, transfixed, almost as if she sees.
Look at that. Look what you did, Atlanta. Look at my whole fucking screen now. Look at this. Look what you done, dude. It's over, dude. The apocalypse, dude. They started off the rapture, the emoji rapture.
Leaves, and the closet door slowly closes by itself. TikTok user Cheryl Sweetie 2 has no idea what to make of this
you like that
video,
shit?
And about 3 months later, this happens.
Hey guys.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for the Bay Area Madhouse account. Every time somebody subscribes, dude, it's gonna. Every time you subscribe to the Bay Area Madhouse account, it's gonna start the third impact, dude. It's gonna be fucking. It's over. The third impact of emojis.
Just wanted to jump on really quick because I had to stop sewing. My daughter just said that something weird really happened, and we've been experiencing a lot of strange things.
Wait, did I miss it? Was there another clip?
By its sake of this video, take about 3
Like, shine my mannequins I sew for a living, so. Can you tell mommy what you just said?
I think there's something under the door.
Under the closet door?
My niece and nephew keep jumping off their bed in the room right next to me. And I keep hearing it. I feel it. They're landing on the fucking ground. And then the sound is reverberating through my room. At the wrong fucking time, dude, these kids. That's a hell of a closet.
This shit is bright as fuck. I had a wall in my room like that in Livermore. That was that color. So, and it was on the wall that the sun would hit. So the entire room, even though all the walls were dark gray, they would be shining like that bright green color. Why didn't you catch it?
Come on.
Why don't you catch it?
Cheryl's daughter seems scared as she says that she seeks it for a
Dude, if that shit is like your livelihood, I would have been like,
and then some father is home alone.
I would have caught it.
There's no one.
Maybe she was just in shock. Or we'll go back.
There's no one there.
Are you seeing ghosts?
Yes.
In another creepy video posted by Kurt Harris, his family is visiting his grandmother in Chicago when his little cousin Dazia says something that is downright chilling.
That's the man come to see me now.
Water is the nectar of life.
What man? What man? Up here?
Uh-huh.
I don't he did.
Little Dazia claims that the relative in an older photo on the wall visits her at night. Now, the only problem with that is, well, he did.
I would feel, dude, honestly, I keep it real with you. I feel like that's almost reassuring.
In fact, the man in the photo passed away in 2005, over 14 years before little Dazia was even born. She has never even met the man. Or did she actually meet his ghost?
Like,
you decide.
That was something that, like,
Uh-huh.
that was something my family always mentioned about being in my house. Like, dude, you should always feel protected in your own
In the
house.
top 5, contact us at nukestop5.
And if there's anything here, it's here to protect you. It's not here to, like,
Addition to my collection. Just bought it from the antique store.
doll collector Lynn dolls on her.
yeah, we saw this one already. This is the one that we just saw literally last video. We're just gonna skip all this, right? Don't worry, Raiders. It was cool, but it wasn't that cool. At the end of the day, this is all that happened, dude. The doll started moving.
And things just get even weirder from here. As the curtain cleans the house, so
They called the police.
Lost soul.
All right, let's see about this one.
In Michoacan, Mexico, a photographer named Paco is waiting in his studio for his friend Eduardo to arrive to work on a project. Paco suddenly hears his friend Eduardo outside his open window, talking loudly to someone on the street. Paco checks his security camera to see what's going on. And, just watch.
He's like out here yelling at somebody, like about to fight somebody. What's up, dog? What's up, yo? Dude's asking for directions across the street. You got the gaming computer and all that. All right, man. Good luck.
Güey, te juro por Dios, güey. Te lo juro por Dios que un señor me preguntó qué onda era la pinera. Te lo juro por Dios, güey. Un señor se me acercó y preguntó, oiga, disculpe, ¿dónde es la pinera? Y por eso le explico, le digo que tenía que cruzar y darle más para abajo, güey. Te lo juro. Te lo juro, güey. No
La dudo.
Eduardo swears that a man was asking him for directions, but the security footage shows no one there, just an odd white mist. So did Eduardo have a conversation with a ghost, or a brief mental breakdown? Because Jenna Snow works at the Continental Inn in Edmonton.
Shit you're smoking
Alberta,
is too
Canada,
strong.
a hotel which sits right across the road from a cemetery that is the final resting place of nearly 19,000 bodies. With a location like that, it's
He says
no wonder
bodies,
that the hotel
not
has
people.
built up quite a bit of a reputation for being haunted.
I want to go here now.
Jenna is working.
Wait, where is this?
Jenna Snow works at the Continental Inn in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Oh, Alberta, Canada. Fuck that.
Oh. So this service road here where Danny and I used to park, that's the old Stony Plain Road. Do you really think
Ooh, smoke.
when they dug up all the bodies here, that was a good one, moved them over to the graveyard?
They dug up the bodies and what?
Yeah. Hey, Noel. What's up?
Oh yeah, I see it again.
Yeah, let's try and sit in the chair. Sometimes he'll stay there for a minute.
He is. How do you know this?
Well, because Danny and I caught him earlier when Danny was in the games room locking up. I freaked the out because I saw it. And then I tried to do a video review to record it, and it wouldn't let me.
A faint, pale
Mick
figure
Broken.
can be seen moving around the hotel lobby and sitting down in one of the chairs before just disappearing completely. Jenna's coworker Tim claims that he's seen the bizarre figure many times before, and he believes that it has wandered over from the cemetery across the road. But lost spirit or not, I leave that up to you
or
to
not.
decide. Spirits. TikTok user VKT recently started a new job at a liquor store in Kentucky. He's at work
Are they behind us?
when he starts to hear random, creepy sounds that he simply can't explain. He grabs his phone and starts to record.
So I'm here at work.
Oh, see shit. All right, cool. We're good. We're good.
100% sure I'm hearing my voice right now. Do you hear that?
Hold on, let's replay that.
I'm 100% sure I'm hearing my voice right now. Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
Hear a motorcycle.
What is that? I'm freaking out right now because I'm the only one in the store. It sounded like it was right behind me. Yo, I hear it. Please tell me you guys hear this.
It says over here.
Did you hear it? A soft, unexplained voice can be heard several times, seemingly whispering to VKT.
And do you hear that?
This is the part where the knife comes out, and I'm like, fuck you. What the fuck is that?
Please tell me you guys hear this.
Now, I reached out to TikTok user VKT, and he says that he didn't used to believe in the paranormal at all, and was actually a skeptic. That is, until he started working at this liquor store.
Like, bro.
It sounded like it was right behind me.
Since he has worked at the store, he says that doors often open by themselves, and bottles fall on the floor randomly with no explanation. VKT says he asked his co-workers about the strange incidents, and they all told him flat out, well, this store is haunted. But there's more, because as VKT continues to work
The
at
location of a bad shootout or two.
Creepier and creepier.
Okay, guys, so I'm hearing like noises coming from this back room. Oh my goodness, bro, it's happening again. All right, I'm gonna go and look. As you can see,
knocking on my
nobody's back
fucking
here.
door.
Nobody's behind the door.
All right. My bad. I'm back. My dad had to talk to me about something.
Nobody just.
All right, let's restart this whole segment right here.
Store, things just get creepier
All right.
and creepier.
Okay, guys.
So look
I'm
at,
hearing, like,
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I know the knife is not gonna do me any good. It just makes me feel better. I have the knife in my hand. So even though I'm in a fucking athletic position, I'm in an athletic stance, right? What I mean by that, dude, you gotta have your knees crouched. This right here. And I don't care what you're doing, right? This is athletic stance right here. I don't care if you're fucking playing football. I don't care if you're playing ping pong. This is the same athletic stance. I want to be like that with my little knife. And again, even if it's like I have this little, like I have my little, like this is like a little one right here that I use to keep on me in case like, hey, the car flips and I need to cut my seatbelt open. Even if I don't have the whole thing out, I just got it right here, right? It's not flipped out. Still in there. Hey, worst comes to worst. If there actually is like a homeless person that's broken into the back of like the store, just punch him with it. Better than nothing.
like noises coming from this back room.
Athletic stance.
Oh my goodness, bro. It's
right here, dude.
Again.
Bend your knees.
All right, I'm gonna go and look. As you can see, nobody's back here. Nobody's behind the door. Nobody just came out behind me. Like, I'm serious.
Someone or something can be heard banging on the door to the back storage room from the inside, while an unknown voice whispers some very disturbing things.
All right, I'm gonna go and look.
And things just continue to get worse. One day, VKT is completely alone at work when this happens.
Yeah.
What's crazy is this is happening during the day. You can still see sunlight.
Oh my god, what the f***? There's nobody in this
Go get him. Go get him.
Bro. It's freaking me out, bro. Come on, where you
Go
at?
get his ass.
Come on. Bro, you go sit here and show yourself in front of me.
The door of a stand-up cooler in the back of the store opens by itself.
I do like how he's getting upset.
Through the glass of the cooler, a dark
You're gonna show
figure
me.
can be seen quickly moving out of sight in the back room.
It's the equivalent of the guys in Paranormal Activity, the cholos that were shooting the witches.
Nothing and no one. The room is empty.
Come on, where you at? Like, come on.
So what do you think is going on?
That's the sound of someone getting frustrated.
Kentucky.
They're tired of being scared.
No.
They can't fucking do this anymore.
Alone? Matty Magarachi says that his house in Monroe Township, New Jersey is very haunted. In fact, Matty has been posting about the strange activity in his home for over 4 years. One night, Matty is home alone.
Dude,
with
he
his
just dropped
dogs
Brawly?
and
Look at
stayed
that.
For over 4 years. One
How they gonna
night,
drop
Matty's
Brawly?
home alone with his dogs when strange things start to happen.
What's going on?
Where's your flashlight?
Matty's parents are away on vacation, leaving him all alone in the house.
You gotta either have a
And
gun,
something else
a
happens
knife,
that makes his blood.
and more importantly than all of those,
cold.
probably a flashlight. You gotta be ready. Look at dude, because I don't care, dude. You want to fucking, even with these cameras, right? Look at this room's pitch black. Guess what? I think something's down there. Boom. Just like that. I'm ready. I got my knife in my left hand. I got my flashlight in my right hand. And I can interchange them, right? You got to be ready. You got to be ready for the moment. You take away someone's vision, that's it. You got a better chance of surviving. You flash that bright-ass flashlight in someone's face, it's over. I'm not even going to, like, even if I put it to the side over here, it destroys my camera. I don't want to destroy my camera sensor. I think I might have just destroyed this GoPro sensor over here. This thing's so fucking bright. Here, let's do it on this side right here. You got to be ready. You got to be ready. You don't know what the fuck is going to happen.
The f is that?
And you don't know who's coming for you.
What the f was that?
So these are just a couple of the many videos.
There are
that
much
Matty
more
has shared
scarier things than
online
ghosts
over the
out there.
last 4 years. So could it be that Matty's house
They're
is
real
actually
people.
haunted by something? Or is it all
I don't know what the fuck that is even supposed to be.
Maddie's house is actually haunted by something? Or is it all
Like, I don't know what I'm looking at right
just a
there.
very elaborate hoax? You decide.
Can I zoom in? Can we zoom in?
The Crescent Hotel. Built over 138 years ago, the Crescent Hotel in Eureka Springs, Arkansas has become infamous for its dark history full of death and tragedy.
Do not underestimate the power of the flashlight.
Quote, the most haunted hotel in America. The hotel was once a treatment center run by a man named Norman Baker. Baker claimed that he had, quote, the miracle cure.
Speaking of which, I gotta recharge mine for tomorrow.
Of course, these claims were completely false, and hundreds of people lost their lives within the walls of this building, hopelessly waiting on a cure that would just never come.
Ripperoni.
Some of the patients' remains were said to be scattered on the property. Now, with a history like that, it's no wonder that today many of the hotel guests claim to have had terrifying paranormal encounters. And some of these
That's a cool picture.
were
That's a
even
cool
caught
picture.
on camera. 4 years ago, Jennifer Chronister was visiting the Crescent Hotel with her mother when she accidentally captured something truly creepy.
Girls trip, most haunted hotel in America, and my nightstand on the creepy door is my eyes shut. So early bedtime.
They just came to get fucked up.
Did you see it? When slowed down, it becomes clear that something moves in front of Jennifer's camera.
I thought that was an arm.
Resembles a small child. Even creepier, Fox Nation reporter Abby Hornacek also stayed at the hotel and left with painful scratches on her back. But that's not all. A woman named Angelina and her daughter were staying in room 212 at the Crescent Hotel. It is said that on this side of the building, the spirit of a mysterious lady in white is often seen on the balconies. In fact, it's claimed that sometimes this ghost is actually seen falling from the balconies into the garden below.
What the hell?
So, it's 6 in the morning and Angelina is outside her room enjoying her coffee. And then, this happens.
What the hell? I want to go to places like this, dude.
Angelina is shocked and
Wait,
also
where
a
is
bit
this?
excited when she hears the voice of a woman singing from the balcony right next to her, because there's no one over there. Angelina says that she was a bit creeped out by the experience, but she is also grateful to have captured what she believes is the voice of a spirit. The thing down the hall. A group of friends from Madrid, Spain are hanging out when they suddenly hear strange sounds coming from the bathroom down the hall.
Oh shit, Crescent Hotel's all the way across America? It's in Arkansas. Arkansas. Alright. You see that? The flashlight gives you power.
Hola.
Hola.
¿Hay alguien ahí? No. Hermano. Tira, vamos a ver qué hay. Hermano, no. Acércate un momento. Tira. Asoma la cámara.
Be prepared to stand your ground. That's a fucking lie, dude. This is bullshit. When I see stupid shit like that, I'm like, bro, this is an insult to my intelligence.
Look inside the bathroom, but when they do, something horrifying can be seen staring back at them. User Ain Holval shares the video to TikTok with the caption,
Okay.
"What the hell was in my bathroom?" Now, it's certainly very creepy, but is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide. TikTok user Leo Lords 15 is excited about getting a fresh start as she and her young daughter move into a new home. But soon after they move in, her daughter begins to behave very strangely. The young girl claims to have made a new friend, a friend that lives inside their new house. Now the mom is pretty freaked out. So she prepares a security camera to keep an eye on her young daughter. And one day,
By the way, how are my audio levels? Do you think the video should be a little bit louder, guys? I have it coming in at like negative 15 decibels, and I know my voice is probably coming in closer to negative 5 decibels. But I also tend to be a very loud person. Do you want to play? Would you like to offer your soul? Now that is terrifying. Hola. Sounds like rolling. It sounds like someone rolling their hands on the camera. Or like drumming the floor.
the young girl can be seen having a conversation with someone that we can't see. Then, 2 footsteps can be heard before the closet door slowly opens on its own. As it opens, 3 more footsteps can be heard, almost as if something is walking out of the closet.
Can't trust these. Can't trust them.
The girl seems very freaked out as she slowly gets to her feet and sneaks toward the door to make her escape out of the room. So it seems that whatever just came out of that closet, she doesn't want to be anywhere near it. Now, what makes this footage even creepier is that this family completely disappeared off of TikTok in 2022. So whatever happened to TikTok user Leo Lords 15 and her daughter remains a mystery. A ghostly gift. Cassie O'Malley from Lamont, Illinois.
That looked like a monkey.
loves monkeys. So when one day she receives a monkey doll as
Oh.
a gift, she's absolutely thrilled. That is, until she opens the box.
This is a little less terrifying than like a regular ass.
Oh my fucking god, I swear to god, this thing just fucking looked at me. Oh my.
For a split second, the creepy monkey doll seems to look directly at Cassie.
Oh my fucking god, I swear to god, this thing just fucking looked at me. Oh my.
Cassie says she's tried everything to debunk what she captured on camera, but she hasn't found anything to explain it. After this recording, the doll hasn't stirred up any trouble. So for now, Cassie is keeping the creepy little monkey doll proudly on display in her home. But what would you do with a gift?
Yeah, I definitely, like I said, I feel like a monkey doll is a little bit less terrifying than just like one of those regular ass porcelain dolls. But that's me.
Oh my fucking God, I swear to God, this thing just fucking looked at me. Oh my.
Graveyard.
What's up, Katsu? What's up, baby?
Dupree is working a late night
We
shift on
are
ambulance duty as an emergency
watching
medical
ghost videos
technician.
again.
As he's driving the ambulance back to base, something happens that he simply can't explain. Something absolutely terrifying.
All right, so I'm not sure how to talk about this, but well, first off, I've been an EMT just for a little bit, and like I ain't never experienced nothing like this.
They didn't tell me this was gonna happen. I was fucking lied to.
So as we driving back to base, I swear I seen a face in the rearview mirror. Like,
Tell me as soon as you can.
fuck, I need to turn this engine off though, cause like we're gonna be stranded out here.
Yeah, as soon as possible. Hey, thank you.
I'm not trying to go back near this truck.
The slower you go, the worse it goes. Unless you got a fucking game plan. You either gotta go ultra slow or you gotta bum rush them. Always err on the side that they're home. What's that? I ran the fuck out. What happened? He went to go get his phone. I can't call for help if I got no phone.
I don't know if you see it, but can y'all see that back door? Like it just flew open. Like, can y'all? Oh. Nah, what the? What was that? Can y'all see it? Nah, hell no. That, nah.
As Dupree is reaching in to turn off the engine, just off camera, the back door of the ambulance flies open on its own.
Yeah, that's what that sound was.
Dupree's shocked and jumps back out, leaving his phone behind. Now he eventually returns and grabs his phone. But then Dupree and his EMT partner see a strange, unexplained shadow.
His partner wants nothing to do with it.
Forth inside the ambulance. Dupree says he was so shaken up by this encounter that he called his employer to come pick up the ambulance. He says he just took an Uber home. Too close for comfort. Amateur paranormal investigators Jared, his brother David, and a friend get together one night to investigate Jared's
Jacksonville
own house
Jaguars
in Whiteville,
fans.
England. You see, Jared claims that he has
Yo, did they have the Xbox Connect hooked up right there?
experienced some creepy.
We gotta go to Goodwill and we gotta find us an
unexplained
Xbox
house.
Connect.
So Jared's brother David is holding an SLS camera with built-in night vision when he walks through the downstairs area to see if the camera maps out any strange figures. But then something happens that absolutely freaks out everyone.
Using the night vision camera on the SLS, so that's why they're still behind me, because we don't want to keep mapping them. Exactly. We want to see what we can map ourselves.
Just have a look around the room, Dave. You never know. I mean, we caught some orbs in here last time I was up here.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see.
It's gonna map the cat right there.
We're back. Stuck on 2 of the K2 meter. K2, what was that?
Yeah, we've got Jeb behind us doing the K2 and he's got a couple of lights on it, you know, so we don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, all we can do is just keep going
so
past and say, whoa!
What the hell? Did I just see something or am I imagining that?
I don't know, let's go.
Is this the one where they look up the stairs and they see it?
No, to me it looked like a face, Dave.
I thought I saw something.
That was really quick, really spooky.
As
Look at
David
this shit.
pans around the living room, he captures what appears to be a bizarre pale face peeking out from behind the door to the hallway.
Just keep going past and say, whoa!
What the hell?
The group looks through the house and even attempts to debunk what they just saw, but they can find no explanation as to what this is.
Boned.
Crossing over.
That's a terrifying image.
Mutalu 4256 is driving down a quiet road somewhere in Thailand at around 8 o'clock in the evening. Suddenly, well, just watch.
It's always something in the middle of the fucking road in the middle of the night. Ooh.
A woman wearing a white dress appears out of nowhere, forcing the panicked driver to swerve around her. When brightening and slowing down the footage,
Fucking shit.
things get even weirder. The eerie apparition seems to only partially appear, and then it just disappears altogether. So could this driver have captured evidence of the paranormal on his dash cam? You decide.
The ghost said, "You can't see me."
Workers at a mid-sized hotel in Los Angeles, California have noticed strange things happening on the hotel's second floor. These odd incidents usually seem to occur late at night.
Alright, so we're getting crazy calls from this room that is unoccupied in the second floor. Okay, keys. I think it's 2.
This looks like the Hotel De Anza in downtown San Jose.
Yeah, 226. That's right.
Yo, what's up, Feisty?
There's the phone. No one's calling. No one's here. Everything's chilling.
A worker at the hotel says they've been getting frequent
Feisty, I do
unexplained
appreciate the
phone
raid.
calls
We're
from
just
an empty
here.
room on the
Be
second
nice to
floor.
me. You don't gotta be
He goes
anything
to
to me,
check,
dude. You
but he
guys
finds no
want to come in and
explanation
fight
for
with
the
me every
bizarre
day, dude. I would
calls.
love that.
There's no one staying.
I would want nothing
in that
more.
room. But did you hear it? After I carefully
And
analyzed
here-
this video, I noticed something odd that neither the uploader
Oh,
or
you're
his
saying for
viewers
me to
seemed
be nice. I thought you were telling.
Now, I've
I
isolated
thought you were
and
saying for
enhanced
them
the
to be
audio
nice
to
to
make
me.
it
I was like,
easier to
nobody's got to
hear.
be nice to me, dude. I don't give a damn.
Listen closely.
I do appreciate the raid, Big Chief. We're just chilling out and we're watching ghost videos. I didn't feel like playing games tonight. I just feel like hanging out. I made myself a double batch of popcorn.
As he walks down the second floor hall. But that's
And
not
we're just
all
watching
that
in my
the
room to see
hotel
if ghosts
staff
pop up
has
behind me.
captured on video. During a slow night of work at the hotel, a girl named Brooke and her coworker decide to pass the time with a fun little race challenge. They put their phone in the hotel's elevator on the 3rd floor and attempt to race the elevator down to the lobby to pick it up. But then things
They really want
just
to show off their
get
speed.
Weird.
Look at them. Their athletic prowess. We got stuck inside the stairwell. I've seen videos like this where not like ghost videos, but like people were like the doors open and someone saw a phone and the guy looked like real confused, and then just like he's like, you know what? No, I think I'll wait for the next one. Not worth it. So these are why like I always like ghost videos like this in particular, where look at like we're not seeing anything, we're not really hearing anything. It's like dude, it's
The elevator hangs on the allegedly haunted second floor, as the doors continuously open.
Okay,
and
that
close
ending,
for no reason. And strangely enough, another unexplained voice seems to quietly say, "Hello?"
That ending, I don't know. At the very end, that kind of might tell me that it might be hoax. The way that she just reaches for that phone.
Cut to
At the
another
very,
night at the
very end. That
hotel.
seemed like a little too, like...
Decides to record. The doors continue. The elevator hangs on the alleged...
Look at... Like, the elevator doesn't go down to the first floor, right? It just opens up, and then she goes for it, right? That's the jump scare.
Another
Oh,
night at
never
the
mind.
hotel.
I'm not into it anymore.
Decides to record as she and her coworker are busy arranging furniture in one of the vacant second floor rooms. The video was meant to be a random vlog showing what they do on an average night at work. But when she looks back at her footage, she finds something that is pure nightmare fuel.
So a lot of these videos I've already seen before, just because this is a recap of 2024. So if you watch his videos throughout the year, a lot of these recaps are very redundant. I was at a point where I was watching every single one of these. This was a thing me and like a significant other would do. Where like we would like, that was like the date night. We're like, yo, I can't wait till Nuke drops another video this week. I'm almost out of popcorn.
What do you want to talk about? Where the mirror should go?
Yeah, actually, let's do our job.
Okay. All right. Chat, should the mirror go
Here?
in this corner?
Chat.
Okay. Or in that corner?
Did you see it?
Yeah, I don't believe this, dude.
For a brief moment, a dark shape can be seen standing in the opposite corner of the room, eerily watching the two young women as they work. But when they pan the
I don't
camera
believe these
back
two at
over
all.
to the corner where the dark figure was standing, there's nothing there. So, is this a hotel in the desolate countryside of Mexico? Now, for years, the staff working at the hotel have witnessed and
I
experienced
hope you guys are having a great and excellent night. I hope I'm able to add a little bit to it.
One day, a housekeeper noticed
If you like this kind of ADHD style riffing, feel free to follow. And I'll try to my best to stream every day for the rest of the year.
Housekeeper immediately notifies the hotel manager, but they find no evidence of anyone inside that empty room. That is, until later.
That's my New Year's resolution. Stream every day, 2025.
Aquí más cerquita. Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una
Yeah, that's
cara.
supposed to. That's a weird looking face.
Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver a esa habitación.
That was like a weird looking oblong ass face.
Estamos subiendo las escaleras porque desde ahí es donde estábamos viendo que se veía. Aquí ya no se ve nada, a lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz. Y vamos a ver en la habitación.
The only thing I don't like about
Aquí
this
está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña.
is she gave it.
Aquí pues no se ve nada.
Like, let's just say it was a hoax.
¿Dónde estábamos?
He gave way too much
Donde
time
se
to
supone
like.
que se veía, pero no se ve nada. No entiendo qué. ¿Por qué está ahí?
As the manager approaches the hotel room, a pale face with hollow eyes can be seen peering down at her through the hotel window. The manager hurries upstairs
That's a
and into
trip.
the room, but she discovers that the face, or whatever it was, has disappeared. But then something moves, making a loud sound and sending the frightened woman rushing right out of the room.
What time is it?
Now, the
It's
hotel
not even
staff
11 o'clock.
believes that they have caught evidence
I guess
that
they'll probably
their
keep this
small
up till
hotel in
midnight.
Mexico is haunted.
That's
But
a
is it
weird looking
real,
like face,
or
dude.
is
That's
it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Window to the other side. TikTok user Alyssa is outside with her two children one night when the family spots something strange in the second floor bedroom window.
All right, my daughter's room is up there, and we keep seeing some. All right, put your flashlight up.
there. You go. You see the power of the flashlight?
Okay, wait, we're gonna look down for a minute, but put your flashlight down. Let's see if we can get it to go again. All right,
Yeah, it's
flash
looking.
it up there. Oh, now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. Watch it again. Put it down. Put your flashlight down. Let's see if it'll Do it again.
I kind of like videos like that.
Hurry. Oh.
Someone or something can be seen peeking through the
Because
blinds
she's
of
like,
Alyssa's daughter's bedroom.
I don't know if they're like
When they
necessarily
shine their
playing with it, but they're
Whatever
clearly
it
like
is,
not scared,
Simply disappears out of sight. Creepily enough,
or at least
no
not
one
showing
can
it.
be seen standing behind the blinds, and no hand can be seen moving them. Now, Alyssa believes that her house is haunted by a friendly ghost or poltergeist that means her family no harm. So instead
I mean,
of
if she's
being
also under
alarmed,
that impression, then
Alyssa
that
and
also
her
makes a lot of
children
sense
just
too.
rush right into the house and quickly head up to check out the window.
Why?
All right, let's see if it'll do it one more time, baby.
Come on, son, dude, you gotta man up, dude. Where's your flashlight? Where's your knife that I told you about?
All right, it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Didn't you hear me earlier in the video? By the way, everybody, welcome to the stream. China has owls.
Here's the upstairs. I just want to show
I
you
said
guys.
you always got to carry 2 things on you, dude. If you always want to be ready and prepared, dude. Whether you're fighting the homeless or the supernatural,
Here's my daughter's room.
you got to have your flashlight and you got to have a knife.
Just to show you. Here's the closet. I just want to show you there's nobody behind. Nobody in the closet. Here's the window right over here. Nobody. Not a single person up here.
The family finds
I don't look
nothing
tired.
and no one there. Now,
Nah.
it is interesting to note that shortly after posting this video to TikTok, Alyssa closed her account.
That's not true at
and
all.
Seemed to just kind of disappear from the internet. So that is a bit of a mystery.
I just like watching ghost videos.
It kind of makes you wonder if that ghost was friendly after all.
You're full of shit.
He didn't see it. Axel Loza frequently explores caves and tunnels in the woods of Colomos, Mexico. After finding
I
what
watched
seems
everything.
like evidence of witchcraft in one of those caves.
All right, chat. Are you ready to watch some fucking demonic possessions then, dude? You're about to call on the Cthulhu and some shit, dude, and you were about to start levitating out of your secret lab's ass chair?
Strangest place, a public restroom. Axel starts to hear bizarre sounds.
Dude, what are you talking about? All my viewers are real
And
gamers,
what
dude.
happens next is like something right out of a nightmare.
Gente, quiero que vean. Estoy ahorita en el baño de la universidad.
Same, dude. My spine was all fucked up prior to this,
Acabo de terminar de hacer el
and it was all your fault because I was happy with my Goodwill ass Savers chairs.
ruidos raros. Y se está tocando la
Because then I
puerta,
actually
pero
had to
creo que
sit
vean.
at my computer for something other than like just like
Vean, ahí está mi reflejo.
PlayStation.
Mi reflejo, pero
I was using controller, and then the moment I started using mouse and keyboard, I realized, oh shit,
no hay nada.
sitting on these chairs and then playing on mouse and keyboard really fuck you up.
Aquí tampoco hay nada. Aquí justo. Y acá el lugar es bastante
I would
pequeño,
only
está
sit
bien
up
reflejo.
if it was in Mortal Kombat or Call of Duty. But I wouldn't even sit up. I would be sitting like all the way forward. No, you're not. I'm loud as fuck, dude. What are you talking about?
Escucharon.
Help Jordan get up, dude. I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick of them trying to sleep all day.
No hay nada.
Axel hears a strange slamming sound from one of the bathroom stalls, even though he knows there's no one else in the restroom. But did you see it? A face can be seen peeking through the small crack in the bathroom stall door.
That's
But
kinda
when
cool.
Axel looks over the top, there's no one there. Axel is completely unaware of the disturbing face he just captured. In fact, he doesn't even notice until he posts his video online. Then the comments come flooding in. People tell Axel, hey, there was a face looking out. But Axel says he didn't see it. A cry for help. Late one afternoon, 2 teenage girls are hanging out in the woods near their home. They're taking pictures of a red rose in the forest for an art project for school. They begin to hear something very strange coming from the woods
Say what?
nearby.
Oh, by the way, can you hear my my stream on the Discord?
They start to get a little freaked
All right, cool.
out. And one of the girls takes out her phone and captures this disturbing video.
What if I screamed to scare the demons? They would mimic your scream. Oh.
The blood demons.
That never scared me anyway. Maybe it's just a bunch of kids trying to summon demons. That in the forest we're in? Yeah. Sounds like fun.
Did you pay for Matchbox?
The more I
Or is it
listen,
just
the
Frankie
less
still?
scary it sounds. The more I listen, the more scary it sounds. I sound like one of those now. Oh, we gotta get what? Yeah.
That's the difference
I
between.
think it's a hyena.
I would go investigate. My dumbass would get killed investigating.
So hyena sound like? No.
The two girls hear bizarre screaming coming from somewhere nearby in the woods. But the two teenagers, apparently fearing demons and hyenas, are pretty freaked out and decide to just hurry home. One of the girls tells her mother what happened, and her mom makes the very wise decision to immediately call the police. The local authorities arrive and search the area, and in a tragic turn of events, they find a woman in the woods desperately screaming for help. The woman's husband had suddenly lost consciousness and quickly passed away out in the middle of the forest. The woman cried and cried for help, but it was hours before anyone came. Now, unfortunately, nothing could be done for the man, even if the call had been made earlier. But this very sad story is a good reminder that scary sounds aren't always something scary. Calling the authorities just might save a life. Monkeying around.
Yep.
An antique collector says he
Like I
stores
said,
all
the
of
most
his
scary
collectibles
things
in a local
are not always
storage unit.
supernatural.
But lately, things have gotten a little strange. He says that he
Sometimes it's
started to
me.
get odd complaints from the staff at the storage facility. They
What's
said
that?
they
What's
heard
that?
bizarre
What's that fucking video, dude, of that guy who is like, he's like, I'm making sure all these women getting home. Man, a lot of them really choose to run home though. I don't know. I've never seen this before, and it's just videos of him just chasing women.
loud
That's
noises
terrible.
coming from inside his store.
All right, we gotta look at this right now. I want to watch this video right now. It's so bright. Okay. Normalize sprint. Normalize sprinting at women at night. No, we're gonna find this. We're gonna. Okay, look at this shit right here. Normalize full-blown sprinting at women at night like this. Fucking hell, dude. You look like you're running like a cannibal or some shit. Versus like this. Did I tell you there was fuck, man. I don't know if it was like from 4chan or some other thread, but I saw a video like that where this dude was talking about how there was like a game of like hide and go seek or like tag or something like that at his college campus. So he's like running around campus like looking for people, and he's like looking for this, he's like looking for, you know, whoever, and he sees some lady who he thinks is like someone on the other team. He thinks he recognizes her specifically, and he chases her ass down to the point where like she's running for her fucking life, and he's like, damn, this lady's hella fast, right? He's like running her down, and then she falls and she hits the ground, and then he's like, ha ha, I got you now. And then she's like, he realizes that this lady's crying, and he's like, oh shit. Like he realizes immediately, like, you're not playing the game, right? Like you ran kind of far. Like you're not in this this capture the flag or hide it, you know, tag game. And she thought like this motherfucker was coming after her. And he was like immediately like just profusely apologizing or some shit. Like I don't know if I read this on Reddit or 4chan, but it was just like It was such a great story where it was like I was like, she must have fucking understood as soon as you yelled out, "Oh shit." As like, you know, fucking, but then again, like your adrenaline's so fucking high, you don't even know what the fuck is going on at that point. I'm never gonna find this. Here, I'll click on videos, right? It's just some dude running at some lady, just some shit. It doesn't matter. All right, let's go back to this shit.
At all hours
So it's a
of the
storage
day
unit.
and night. The antique collector is very confused at what the noises could be and sets up a security camera inside the unit to see what could be going on. When he reviews the footage the next day, he is shocked.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you saw it on Steam.
An old antique monkey doll that he recently purchased inexplicably sits up.
What game you want to play? What game you gotta get?
And just moves around.
You're gonna get upset at me?
On its own. Then it drops right back down, motionless.
Yep. You're right. At some point, my eyes glaze over, and then I'm like, I am trying, Fist. I'm really trying. I don't know.
Cursed, or
I don't know.
a paranormal entity attached to it.
My body's not reacting in the way it should.
Real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? As always, you decide.
ADHD is a hell of a drug, yo.
2 years of terror. Over the last 2 years, Lauren Combs from Waco, Texas has been experiencing terrifying unexplained activity in and around
I'm unfamiliar.
Did you do that?
This is ridiculous. Don't make me think about numbers.
After posting her videos, Lauren...
Yeah, and the guy went off to work for Valve, right, for Deadlock? Which, I don't know how many people are playing Deadlock right now. Let me check that.
You've been muted this entire time.
Not alive right now.
I heard Jordan's voice in the background. I thought somebody else, he was coming through so clear. I thought somebody else was in the VC with us.
Oh, you could hear him too, perfectly?
Well, because you have a very good condenser microphone and you turn the gain up so that way, because you treat your microphone like you have it kind of far away. So like it hears everything in your room.
Yeah, well, I don't, I have to do that. That's just how it has to go. But
That's not how it has to go.
You want to hear how the gain sounds if I turn it up all the way?
Yeah, turn it up and then I want you to start breathing real heavy.
Really?
Sure, let's give it a shot.
How does that sound?
That's fucking, you sound like you just got close to it.
No, I'm actually pretty far.
I don't believe you.
I'm pretty far, so I haven't moved. Yeah. See?
Sounds terrible.
What do you mean? I'll turn it down.
Fucking awful.
Okay, how does
and
that
disappeared from social media.
You sound a little low, but it's all good.
Finally returned with an update. Lauren
No,
says
I
that over
didn't.
the last month, she's been feeling ill and drained of energy and having a very hard time. But strange things continue to happen around her home. One night, as Lauren is on the phone with her boyfriend on her front porch, something happens that is truly bizarre.
Truly bizarre.
Hey, when you coming over?
I gotta wait for my work clothes to dry. Then I'm coming.
Hey, I'm hungry.
I understand that. I can't just not leave without my work clothes.
Okay, that's fair. Well, do you want me to just make something here?
What do you have?
I mean, like pizzas or maybe chicken nuggets. Nothing crazy.
Damn, that microphone is good on these security cameras.
No, can you bring your
The ring ones?
Yeah, whatever this is.
My f***ing door just closed.
Is that the slam sound?
Yes. And it's locked. I just got walked out of my house. Yes, nobody's here.
That's kind of scary. Where's the dog?
Luna! Luna's inside by herself. I don't even see her in there. Hang on.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
No, the guy's like, the lady's like, she just straight up drops her phone.
Fair enough. Yeah, I see a lot of artwork for her too. She looks like the lady from The Shining.
Lauren's front door suddenly slams shut, locking Lauren out of her home with her dog still somewhere inside.
Do I want a spooky game?
Lauren panics and hurries
Is it
around the house to get
4060s
inside
friendly?
through the back door. As she enters, then that door suddenly slams shut as well.
Okay.
The doorbell
Sure. I'll trust your instincts.
begins to ring over and over all by itself. Lauren says that she eventually found her dog mysteriously trapped in the back room. The dog was a little shaken up, but otherwise, he was completely fine. Now, cut to 2 months later. One night when Lauren is in bed, she is woken up by her dogs a little after midnight. What happens next is downright chilling.
Okay. What? What is this?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm looking at it right now.
Come here.
Trepang?
Sit.
Yeah, Trepang. 2.
2. Squared.
Give it a go, Kodak.
I can't wait for Trepang squared or cubed.
Cubed. Did you know there was a Japanese version of the cube?
I did not.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, we gotta fix the sheets.
Someone knocks on Lauren's window, but when she opens her window to look into her backyard, there's no one there. Then as she turns, she hears an odd growl near the open window that makes her scream. But did you see it? Right after Lauren screams and wildly pans her camera back towards the window, something odd can be seen right outside just below the windowsill, but only for a brief second. Who?
Oh, and also, if you ever
is
get a chance, look into a game.
After
I think
this incident,
might
Lauren hasn't been
hit
back
you
on
more
TikTok.
than Trepang's.
But there is one important thing to be
It's
learned
called regular
here,
home renovation
and that
simulator.
is, if someone or something
think,
pecks on your
it'll fit
window
your
in the
niche
middle
very
of the
well.
night,
It's not out yet,
don't
but
open it. Like, why?
but it should be
Why
out
would
this
you?
year.
All right, I look forward to it.
Yeah, but check out
A few
the trailer.
months ago,
I
a
like
woman named Rosanna bought an old apartment somewhere in France and moved in with her 2 very young children and her 13-year-old cat, Loli. But almost
Loli.
immediately after moving into the new place, her cat begins to act very strangely.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
The cat, Loli, aggressively hisses and snarls at something that Rosanna can't see. Now, Rosanna says that the cat had never done anything like this before they moved. So as a single mother, Rosanna shares custody of her children with their father. So one night when the children are away at their dad's house, something happens that makes Rosanna's blood run cold.
Ça va.
Trepang is ready to play, it says.
Even though Rosanna is completely alone, she hears her young daughter's voice calling out to her from the children's bedroom. The voice repeats, "Mama," over and over. But strangest of all,
I just don't know how I feel about it. Like, part of me is like, it's not real.
Much
like, it feels like it's just too overbuilt, like too overproduced.
Gotta, hey, tell you, but it's probably not real.
I know that.
Gotta.
Dude, I go through all these videos. I go through all these videos all year long. And only 2 of them per year are usually any scary art because they're any good. 2 to 5 max per year. And I see hundreds.
Chasing a high. Stop it.
Where we're sitting there and we're going, fuck, I got nothing.
Gotta, please, you have a problem.
Damn, it's looking at her. It's kind of cool. That doll looks crazy. That mannequin thing.
Alright.
Nunca.
the head of a
What's up, Death Coast? We're watching ghost videos.
Its on and seems to follow her with its eyes as she moves around the room. Rosanna feels that the apartment is no longer safe for her children and decides to stay in the home all alone. Eventually, she becomes so scared that she starts to only sleep in the apartment's living room. But then, late one night, Rosanna hears her cat Loli angrily snarling at
Better
something.
entertainment for you.
Watching what?
Animated scary shorts.
There was that one on Crunchyroll I used to watch. Ishibani?
Like, here's one. That
Yashibai?
In the hallway.
Yeah, send me your scariest shit right meow.
Yeah. Here, you might like this one. This one's actually pretty well animated.
It's just gonna just be people like, oh man, like I was like, what was
It's actually the art style that actually lends it to be kind of spooky. So yeah, check it out.
you put it in Captain's chat? All right, cool. Let's check this out.
Yeah.
Pleasant Inn. It'll get a premature thumbs up from me. Yeah, this is like Yashibai.
Also, this one's actually a student film, which is really good.
Crunchyroll. Yash. No, hold on.
That's definitely a show. The half demon princess Yashihami. Some real shit right there, Dakota.
No, that's not it.
I don't know. He's trying to show me something scary. It's not working out.
Shut up.
Dakota tries to scare me constantly. It sometimes works.
I don't want to sign in.
You have a Crunchyroll account?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit. Crazy.
Why is that crazy? I used to watch this every night.
This short?
Yeah, these are like 5 minutes or whatever.
Oh, so you've already seen this one?
I've watched half of it.
Oh.
Like me and the SO would watch the shit usually like 2 or 3 episodes a night. And then when I really couldn't sleep, I would just keep going and they'd be like, "You're gonna freak yourself out." I was like, "This is not that scary." The Japanese, they don't fucking know what they're doing.
I think this is an American.
Well, what I'm no, not this. Not Pleasant Inn. I've never seen this.
That's what I was asking.
What I'm talking about is I put it in Captain's chat.
Oh, okay.
Why? How old is this? 5 years old? Okay.
You guys made a few.
I like the sound design. It's like Wave.
What a time to be alive.
The reflection is a cool touch. I tried to do that where I put the hair tie around my wrist, but it gets like too tight at night. So it's like mad uncomfortable. It's pretty upsetting. Also, sleeping with your blinds open at a motel on the first level, that's insane. This went in a very different direction than I was thinking it was gonna go.
How do you think this video is gonna go?
Thought it was a ghost. I didn't think it was a person.
It's whatever you want it to be. The channel's full of many videos.
What the hell is right?
Yeah, so his YouTube is actually filled with a ton of this stuff, so check it out if you get the chance.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, yo? What's up, big dog?
Not much. What are we watching?
Scary shit.
Dude.
You look too cozy.
Dude, because it feels good, dude. I like watching scary shit, and I like being in my hoodie and shit, knowing that a poltergeist is right back here in the corner in the shadows, that you guys can't see it, but I can feel it.
You ever see the video where it tracks two faces and then he starts taking pictures of it, the face track?
Yeah. That was pretty sick.
Oh yeah, I hit plat in Rivals.
Dredge isn't your typical fishing simulator. Beneath the surface lurks a chilling undercurrent of cosmic horror. Here are some moments that will leave you shaken. One of the first horrifying moments in the game is the night angler encounter. At first, it's just a distant ship in the darkness, but then its true form unfolds. A ship swallowing anglerfish. The first pursuit of this predator will sear itself into your memory, leaving you forever distrustful of the shadows on the sea. While not a specific moment, the vast, unknowable ocean itself is a constant source of unease and dread. The endless depths, the feeling of being watched from unseen corners, and the knowledge that monstrous beings lurk in the darkness below. And at the top of the list, the Leviathan. Your first glimpse of a massive shadow dwarfing your boat, followed by the heart-stopping sound of its unearthly roar, leaves you feeling powerless and vulnerable. The knowledge that this colossal being lurks somewhere nearby will forever change how you navigate the seas. Dredge isn't your typical...
All right, let's start out. Trepang. Trepang squared.
Remember, the game encourages you to go ham.
Then you know what I'm gonna do.
What game is this?
I guess we're all about to find out.
Alright.
There's only one other viewer watching this game right now on Twitch.
Hell yeah.
So I just boosted this game by 140%.
You know what? You're the #1 guy right now. Good shit.
I'm a barf. All right, start new game, normal. I'm not even gonna look at what the fuck else it has to say.
Normal's a good difficulty for you.
Sick, dude. I'm the sick. I'm the shit. Want no other contact. Gonna go in.
Yeah, the game plays like Fear, man. Everything's all action. And then things go in a weird direction.
What's up, Star? Whoa.
Just a heads up, this game was made by the same people who made Worms.
Worms 3D?
Yeah.
Why does my screen look like this? Here, hold on. First things first. Let's go to options. Let's go to video. I would like to have a windowed video, and I would like it to be 1920 by 1080. All right.
Is this a game where you can turn out to jump scares?
No.
I want no motion blur. Let's turn off VSync. I want my FPS limit to be, let's go 400. Quality preset, I want to put at medium. Let's hit apply. What?
Before we only saw like a corner of it.
Damn, I'm getting 260, 300 FPS right now on medium.
Pretty solid game.
Does that mean I can crank it? I know we're in a little area, but here, we'll just play it at medium for right now. Here, you know what? No. I want to give it a little bit more. At a medium, let's just go high. Wow, we went from 300 to like 97.
Isn't that cool?
97 is enough. Okay, we're at 115.
Security, I say again, what is your status? Over.
I'll copy. This FOV is kind of fucking killing me. Okay, that's much better. Holy shit.
The game's very customizable.
Yeah, Call of Duty, I was playing at like 120 FOV in Modern Warfare 2019. But I was also like full screening that shit. So it felt really good on the ultra wide. Auto saving.
That's kind of scary. Okay.
Shit. I am playing some game called Trepang that Atlanta has highly recommended to me.
I think it's your speed.
Atlanta says this game is really good for smooth-brained people, and he's like, I don't know anybody who's more smooth-brained than you. What? And I said, all right, you got it.
I said no such thing.
There's no way that just happened.
What?
Someone if someone's been a bad boy, they've been now timed out for the last 10 minutes.
Oh.
Or will be timed out for the next 10 minutes, should I say. That's hella funny.
What a turn of events.
I can't wait till. No, I'm not gonna say that. He's like the Red Hood. The animations are pretty slick. When do I get a crowbar?
Oh, soon. I just want you to start going wild already. Just see.
Auto saving. I'm so good. Subject 106 2319.
Do you know why it's called 2319? Fuck. I can't sprint? Oh, their use of lights for the most smooth brain to let people know where they're going. That kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as they started shooting, I jumped. I was like, ah!
Did you tell
What
them?
did I tell you at Genesis? That everybody smells like shit? That I told you the truth? You're upset that I told you the truth.
You know how you can avoid just bad smells in general?
Yeah, by not going.
Well, that too. But chewing gum helps because like your senses get overwhelmed by the gum.
You know what you can do, Star? If you want to take the fight back to them, just have the biggest loaded like fucking garlic onion rings, like, you know, you can have. Just eat as much as you fucking can, and then when you talk, make sure you speak from the gut. Hey, where are you going? Say like just every word you have to just load up with as much breath as possible. And dude, fuck it, believe me, they'll stay the fuck away from you. They did it. They have a lot of stuff like that. Yeah.
Stand up straight. Like, can you imagine your character just crowd walking around? There must be hell on their knees. What are you doing?
Look, man, you don't tell me how to live my life and what to do, okay? Especially when I'm... Okay.
Is that a fucking gun? Oh.
Yeah, dude. It tastes so good. Is that a Treyarch hat? Oh, no, it's not. Hey, do you hear the co-founder of Treyarch got in trouble?
What'd he do?
I forgot. He inadvertently like leaked like something, and he immediately owned up to it.
Yeah, I mean, at least he owned up to it. So.
But he's still probably getting hit with 2 years.
No.
How do I melee? There's no melee.
Oh, there is.
Oh, that's the slow-mo. Oh, you see, I'm hella cool.
I forget there's also sliding.
Oh, you gotta hold both at the same time. There's no auto, maybe there is an auto. I'm out of breath, immediately dies.
You can still slide like crazy.
You're just fucking coated in baby oil, dude. You put Diddy to shame.
Pretty much. You could also do a jump kick. You just jump in melee.
That's the kick that I do.
This is Echo 2. We can't find subject 106 anywhere. Roger that, Echo 2. We need to expand your search.
Is it gonna hurt?
Yes.
Oh, they want me to slide. Stick.
Slide.
All right, before I do that, I feel like I should go back down here and see what's going on.
Nothing. Welcome to the tutorial.
Oh, this is what they were supposed to be like. Oh, yeah. Hells yeah, dude. Look at it. I kicked his body all over the place, dude. I got all the intel. I want to be number T.
He's not a number, stupid.
I was like, I thought they had McDonald's in here. I was about to get excited. Now I'm going to be forced to drink motor oil instead of Coca-Cola. That's right. I beat that ghost up right there, dude. Point the gun at the air.
You gotta give me a warning if there's any jump scares, okay? This game kind of reminds me of Fear.
That's what I was told as well. Yo, why are you scared?
Because what if something jumps out at me?
Then you have your trusty knife and flashlight on you, do you not?
No.
I do.
I'm watching a game developer play. It's crazy.
I want to discover everything. Man, that's not how you slide. Yeah, look at that. I'm hella...
Bro, you are hella cool.
Oh, you can get some good money for this copper right here, dude. 70 cents a pound.
Check that room.
Yo, be careful. Enemies can see your flashlight.
Can they? They're about to see these bullets too.
Copy that.
Hey, yo, remember left control crouch to move silently.
Damn, dude. If I wasn't illiterate, dude, I would be like, can I just hit him? Pain of 1,000 deaths.
Not dead.
Where are they?
Look for me. Maybe time for me to sleep. Gotta exit it before those scary parts come. It's gonna haunt me.
I like how you're playing this like it's Call of Duty.
I'm stealthy as fuck. Fuck. Look at this, dude. I'm dodging all the bullets. I don't even need slow motion. Oh wait, I pressed it on accident. Look at, hit him. I'm gonna air dash. That's right, dude. I don't need these bullets, dude. Look at this, dude. I'm the melee build. Oh shit, wrong button. That's right. That's how we do this around here, dude.
Forget you can grab them.
Open up a can full of whoop ass. What's up, son?
Okay, killing enemies will temporarily boost your stamina.
Basically, the game is encouraging you to go in.
All right, I'm gonna beat this game without firing a single bullet.
You can do that.
All right, check this out, dude.
It's gonna be difficult though. You're playing on normal, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Dude, it's gonna be hella easy. So what is this, dude? Is it just like a combination? Like someone played Doom and they're like, bro, I wish Fear was like Doom.
In a way, yeah.
Press E, fuck.
E is, oh, E is, I thought it said clock. I was like the time? How do you grab these guys? Oh, F, to pay respects.
You can throw them. Throw them again.
Target is on the move.
They're still doing bad.
Haha, I'm just gonna run from my problems.
That's what I do.
We're a speedrunner now, dude. Hells yeah, I want the shotgun so I can hit them even harder.
You didn't get hit once, then you only need the armor. You need
That's
the
right.
buff on them. Yeah.
Fuck you.
He thought.
Look at this shit. Yeah, that's right. Scream. Give me the Tobey Maguire scream. That's right. What's up, son? Get up. Defend yourself.
Oh shit, I went the wrong direction. Thank you, sir. I'm having a good time. For paying, huh?
It's 106! What? Check your fire! Check your fire, Red!
Hold him. Haha, you can't catch me now. Shit. Why did I start this challenge? Why did I say, hey man, I'm gonna play this game without firing a single bullet? What's wrong with me? It's cold in here. All right, I'm stealthy now. I'm a ninja. Who the fuck is this? Wait. Dip and rip. CV. I can't get the sword.
Keep your eyes on those monitors. You can be anywhere. They were trying, but the equipment is all kinds of haywire. Keeps disconnecting on us. Don't picture me, you whiny fuck. Just make do with what you got and shut the fuck up. Look up! Come on!
I lied. Fuck you guys. Where you go? Oh, there you are. Hola. Yeah, dude, this is like a combination of Black, Doom, and Fear. This feels like it, dude. I have the jumping kick and everything. Atlanta said this is a horror game, but I don't see anything that scary yet. Yeah, I played a little bit of Condemned. I wish I would have played a lot more.
To your position. You need to hold your ground. Roger that. He's not getting past us. All right, team. Don't let that motherfucker get in the elevator. We gotta hold our ground.
All right, I got 13 minutes before I go to bed. Out of ammo completely. Holy shit. was kind of fast. Hold on. What did Lana say? I've watched videos about this game before.
Everybody get the cover!
Oh shit. Do I just shoot him? What I do? How do I deal with this? I feel like that was the completely improper way to deal with it.
Site 14, this is Talon. We're on the way. Saw something over there. There's nothing over here. Forget it.
I missed. Oh shit. I did not. It's Q, right? Yeah, it's Q. I want the intel. I need to know what's happening. I'm like the fucking Ghost Hunter videos. I'm still kicking in doors. Bahar Rahim. Yeah, Atlanta, I've seen these videos before of Because I recognized that dude with the sword planted in his chest in the very beginning. Wow, that was pretty loud. La, 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 la. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this guy has no ammo at all? Alright. I do suppose I could take this one. Is there any other ammo on the ground? I suppose I'm getting a good amount of it. All right. What the fuck? Oh, okay. This is damn. They just took it from what do you call it? Crisis, where you can upgrade the weapon and stuff. Kind of cool. Unfolded stock, folded stock. They're my favorite. I like the Spaz 12. I'm gonna keep this gun the entire game. If I can.
Engaging target.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I missed. There's more. Wow, that was a lot. Holy shit. Okay, I don't think they want me using that door. Do they want me going up here? I don't know. Where do they want me to go? What is this guy? Yeah, I've seen videos about this game. Data, what?
Oh, whoops. Man, this was fun. This is a real cool game. I think I'm gonna try playing this. I'll try playing a little bit of this tomorrow. And this game seems to be running really well on the 4060. It appears like I don't really need that much horsepower to run it. It seems like a well optimized game. Well, oh, they got cheats. Can't reload. Oh. Oh, weapon ADS. Infinite cloak. No slide damage. Big head. Clumsy enemies. Insane gore. Yeah, I'm sure that would be fucking minimum difficulty extreme. Squeaky voices. Only headshot kills. That's crazy. Okay. We will do this another time. I think for now, though, I think we're probably just going to fucking call it a night. This has been really fun. No ghost attacked us in the making of this video, so that's always a plus. But yeah, I think I'm going to send you guys over to Nerd in the Bay. You guys are probably already watching him. He'll hold it down for y'all. But hey, as always, I'll be back doing this again tomorrow. I'm thinking to myself, if I go to sleep a little bit earlier, then I could wake up a little bit earlier. And, you know, I could do stuff like that. So we'll figure it out. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Bye.